Okay, Huckster has put forth the theory. Found someone said on Reddit that if you get past Neo without killing everyone before him, the game is locked in a neutral ending.
Sometimes you get girls, other times you get guys.
Shell shock pizza kings. Can't stop these radical dudes. The secret of the ooze made the chosen few. Emerge from the shadows to make their move. The good guys win and the bad guys lose. Leonardo's a leader in blue. Does anything it takes to get his ninjas through. Donatello is a fellow, has a way with machines. Raphael's got the most attitude on the team. Michelangelo, he's one of a kind. And you know this where they find it when it's party time. That's a split out of every single skill they need to be one lean, mean, greedy, crazy team. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Drink him! A delightful little drink just for us. Don't worry, the ocean will not come back. Don't worry. Oh! Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Alright, that's something for another day. Okay, but just a little hint at what I got cooking. Actually, I don't know what that is. I just found it randomly and was like, yep, we gotta use that. Welcome in, everybody. Throwaway, King, Idiocy, Kiwi the Cucumber on YouTube, Thomas, Crown. Thank you very much, Crown, for the subscription. You heard Big Daddy in the background saying, sometimes you get guys, other times you get girls. But, you can see it on screen. Godzilla was taking up way too much of the room. But, thank you very much, Crown. I do appreciate it. Jack touches water for the first time. Alright, buddy. Alright, and welcome in Sisyphus on YouTube as well. Today is, alright, as we should know, Undertale, the Genocide, the Sands. Now, if you were here, I tried to post a short today that was relevant, and the short didn't get any views, so I'm assuming nobody's here from that. However, if you were not here last time, what happened about a week ago, and let me go ahead and, just set the mood here, if you did not know. So what happened last time, we got all the way to Mediton, doing genocide, of course, that's what we're doing. And might have to hold up a second. Yeah. We killed Mediton before doing everything else. So anyway, why are we spinning my camera? Can we? Oh! You want me to hear me scream? Is that it? I don't know why we're spinning. This is a serious moment. It's a very serious moment. There's no time to be spinning the camera right now. This is very serious. Okay. Let me put. Okay, buddy. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Snorlax, Bronze, welcome in. Snorlax, you should go back and watch that intro. I use 2 things that Snorlax loves. Not because Snorlax loves them, but because I love them, me personally. We use Godzilla and turtles in the intro. It was pretty crazy stuff. Why did you beat Sans? This is what we're doing today. So basically, I'm gonna get shouting going right now. I guess I can put this in the background while we talk. Last time I did a stream trying to beat Sans, we got the Meditin, we accidentally killed him before finishing everything else off. So we had to restart the genocide run. I have played it off stream and I've gotten back to Meditin. We're going to need to kill some enemies before we go beat Meditin, but after that, Sans should be the next boss.
Very important to say.
What happened? Did you beat Sans?
So we haven't beaten Sans yet, but we're about to, right? It's gonna be pretty insane if I do say so myself. Let me pull it up. But today is, so if you don't know me and Undertale, I'm gonna go ahead and post the shouting, pin the message king. If you got this on Twitch, I got it on YouTube. I've been doing Undertale for a very long time. All right, about 18 months now since I first played no, I would be streaming about 15 months since I first played Undertale, and this is it. This is all the new content that there is in the game. So once I see Sans, I don't know what's after Sans, all right, no spoilers, but I'm figuring Sans is kind of it. So it's kind of a sad day, but also it's going to be a triumphant one. It's going to be a very triumphant one. What did I miss in the intro? Snorlax, just have to watch it. It was too good. It was too good, Snorlax. It was too good. All right. That should be up. That should be running. Let's go ahead and pull the game up. The one thing I might need to do is adjust the volume on my monitor. You guys remember, the last stream we did was Wacky Wednesday, where we played some Outlast 2, and I had to turn my volume up really loud because I wasn't using your traditional means of using headphones to hear things. So it was like a little bit unusual in that sense. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit unusual. All right, let me get this up. Delightful, delightful. Queso, welcome in. Miha, welcome in. If Undertale is your power, what are you without it? I am nothing without Undertale and Papyrus and everything that comes with it. But I already killed Papyrus, so that's fine by me. You know what, Papyrus? His death was sad, okay, but it was not the worst thing to ever happen. I would rather not have an atomic bomb drop to kill Papyrus. And I didn't know about that for certain. But that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down my monitor, but let me guys get you acquainted with where I'm at. So I had to redo the whole thing, right? Because we got here, we went into that room right there, we killed Mediton, and then that was not what we were meant to do, and we did not know that. So that kind of brought a downer on the last Sans stream, but here I am. I'm back. We need to kill 30 enemies. However, this bridge is apparently right here, very, very fast at making enemies appear. So I think we're gonna be pretty fine. I killed a little bit of them off stream. They basically died one hit. That shouldn't take us too long. We kill Mediton, and then it should be Sans time. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Let me go ahead and fix my monitor real quick. Oh, but this song. Oh! 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 Okay, stop. There's no time. What is that? That is not volume. Where's the volume on this thing? What is that? Movie mode. Guys, don't ever try to change your monitor. Can this song's kind of banging though. This song is really banging. Perfect, perfect. Wait one moment. You guys aren't gonna hear it turn down on your end, but it's turning down on my end, so that I can hear everything that happens, even if it's a little bit. I'm not gonna say that on stream. All right, everybody, let's get some killing in. Then we're gonna do I forgot about Papyrus playing the X in his eyes as well. He's still just Papyrus over there, but that's fine. You know, it's a reminder of what we've lost. Not a reminder of what's to come. Or I guess it would be both those things at once.
Send
All right,
Moon Fang.
don't
Behind
kill
Santa's
Meditate
mountain
is
has
the goal.
something
Let's
very
get this done.
important to say.
Yo, what is your favorite game?
Sekiro is Shadows Die Twice. That is my favorite game ever. 100%. It's a Souls game. I also really like Elden Ring, but you can tell like I like Souls games. And then also, I mean, I had like a top games list. I mean, Little Big Planet has got to be up there. I don't think I would put Undertale up there. It's got good memories for me, but honestly, I am not the biggest fan of the gameplay. Like, I would have never played this by myself. I really enjoy streaming it. I think it's epic to stream. But I would not put Undertale all the way up. A little froggy. Okay, I'm kind of in non-stream mode right now where I just kill everything without reacting to their stuff. We gotta figure out if there's any new content in this. Alright? There's only 30 of them, which seems like a lot, but they're not gonna be that difficult, as you can see. Not the Frogget. Yeah, there was a King Frogget, actually. His name, he gave birth to many royal children, and every single one of them screamed as loud as they could as they came out. That's what babies do. Amen! Astigmatism clicks his teeth. Wait, what does that have to do with astigmatism? Clicking your teeth? I'm not actually sure. Oh, I bought... Well, I'm gonna have to go back down to try and get some legendary heroes after I get all my gold. Because I'm gonna show you guys, I got a lot of good items so that we can really take on Sans. I got like 3 legendary heroes. I guess I can just show you right now. So we're gonna go back down and try and buy legendary heroes before we fight Sans. And then I'm also using right now the toy gun and some other defensive piece of armor. A mercenary? No, 2 mercenaries. Hello there. Night. You're about to get spanked tonight. That's what I'm gonna tell you, sir. See, look at that. I use so much damage. I don't think Sans has a shot, honestly. Whatever's gonna happen here, I don't think Sans has got it. By the way, on my playback through, if you know, the first time I faced Undying the Undying, it took me like 2.5 hours to beat her. I beat her second try. So I just want to say, I want to put that out there. And I would have beat her first try, but I came in accidentally with 25 health. So that the whole story right there. But Mr. Magic, how are you today? Alakazam, that's a Pokemon, sir. Get your copyrighted references out of here. Trying to sing Christianity at me as well. I mean, hey, open arms, baby, open arms. Rose played every single fan game and never fought Sans. It's true. It is true. You just seen that intro. That's just some of the Sans. It's not even all the Sans. Whims a lot. If there's one thing I'll say about the genocide experience, we have not killed nearly enough birds at all. Look at that, the one hit on the birds as well. Spray, welcome in on YouTube. I didn't see the intro. You go watch it eventually, Snorax. I highly recommend checking it out.
Sans Moonfang, Spray Paints has something very important to say.
One hit on the Froggy as well.
Jackie, Manny Man.
What's good is my tight feet right now because boy am I wiggling those toes. That's what's good. Look at that. Look at how fast this is on the bridge. Like, you really get this done pretty fast. We've already done it like, I think we've already gotten like 20. Let's go ahead and do a quick heal. You know, no reason to push our... Oh, we've only done 6. Well, you know what? That's 1/5 of how many we needed to do. I need a Mountain Dew cam very soon. I'm actually a little sad to face Sans, because like this was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, right? You only see Sans for the first time once, right? Ribbit, Robbit? Okay, sir. You can speak in the normal tongue. I mean, I guess where did he learn our language from anyway? Why can the monsters communicate with us? Or am I a monster? I guess, you know what? That's not a good question, so let's not answer that question. Probably because they're not such monsters. Hello, Night Magic. Oh, I see what you did there. Magic, you guys... I didn't notice that, actually. I've only played this game like 5 times now. I still didn't... I probably knew that, but it was kind of shocking right then. Please and thank you. Alright, what does that have to do with magic? Okay, I mean, I guess please is the magic word that my mother, when I was a young boy, all right, my mother used to make me say please to get like a cookie after dinner. But like, be really humiliating, you know? Because like sometimes be like, hey, can I have a cookie, mama? And she'd be like, no, sir, you have to say the magic word. You have to. It's like, you know, at that point, like, I get it, but it's like a humiliating ritual from that. You forgot the magic word, and it's like, well, I don't even want to. I'm 17 years old, mom. I'm not saying the magic word anymore. Story time. Man, there's a lot of Whimsalots here. I didn't get enough Whimsalot violence. I'm a bit worried that I'm gonna have to go back down to Hotlands to kill those guys there, because I'm not seeing any Vulcans or anything up here. So I might have to go back down to Hotlands. But we'll see. We will find out. This bridge is actually very nice, though. It does not take a while. The enemies really don't like me being here. I wonder, after Sans, there's got to be something. Because, of course, I mean, Asgore and Alphys, technically, I think they were like, oh, we're getting out of here. I don't know how it would end. Maybe Flowey just, like, drops an atomic bomb, and that's the end. That could work. The amount of Whimsalot sure is whimsy. That's what I'm thinking. At least there's no jellies here. All the jellies, I already killed all the jellies. It was a hard thing to do. Yes, even off stream, I did shake my hips for them. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think we're like 2/5 of the way there now. Making good progress, as they say. Doing his little frisky dance. That was not a pun. Imagine a final Mosmall. That would be crazy. Maybe if Sans just turned out to be a Mosmall, something like that. Look at me getting warmed up, by the way. I mean, I'm taking a little bit of damage. I'm not taking this too seriously, but like, I'm not. Don't call me James, because I'm not being laid back right now. That is not what that song is about. But what is this move? I have never seen this move in my life. Holy moly! I have never seen that move. Oh, you mean final mode? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, we kind of do have that. 15 left, guys. 15 left. We kind of do have that because there's the small Mosmalls, which like you to seduce them, and then there's the bigger ones. And the bigger ones don't like the seduction as much. I'm going to turn down the game a little bit more. If you want it to be back up, you let me know. But the music here seems very loud. Hello, Magic and Night Night. How did you just say tinkle tinkle? Fair enough. That reminds me of the one time I peed on stream. You think you can get me with crosses? Guess what? I was crucified earlier. For my beliefs. Oh, I missed one. That doesn't count as anything. Still not here. That is true. That is true. That move sucks, sir. You gotta redo that one. I'm basically two-hitting everything. Spin in a circle. Donkey Kong. Are we done? I think it's just gonna let me kill everything up here, and the Hotlands is gonna get away. Because this is a lot of enemies up here. What were you gonna say? I skipped. I'm sorry. I actually don't want to. What was I supposed to do there? Call that Tom Cruise and Jerry Maguire, because that was a pretty unbeatable move. Sir, I'm sorry for killing you, but it's all part of the job. Part of the job. Pick on me? I thought that was what Luke Skywalker said. Not the stigmatism. Alright, only 11 more. That's 19 kills in like 5 minutes. We are killing it right now. Literally. That wasn't even meant to be a pun, but it was. You do a little dance in a circle. I tell you, I have not had Mountain Dew yet today. I'm kind of saving it, because I might need it against Sans to pop it out. But also, I think I'm so thirsty. I'm dying of heat exhaustion because it's so hot in my room. Did he just say tinkle tinkle hoy? Tinkle tinkle hoy! Little Timmy. I did not go back to Timmy Village. So I don't know what was at Timmy. I don't remember. imagine that I do all this and I did something wrong earlier and Sans doesn't fight me. That would be pretty disappointing. I almost let the dummy go because he was blushing at me and I was like, you know what, you kind of cute. And no, the truth was I was on Mercy for some reason, and so I did Mercy a dummy at one point, but I reloaded and then killed the dummy. Look at that, you see that critical hit right there? Drink water. Yo, I already drank some water at the beginning of the stream. I had my special drink cam. The only thing water pumps you full of is pee, okay? Oh man, Sans is done. Sans is done. You see those moves right there? Do you see those moves? Those are the moves of champions right there. Taylor Swift. Man, there's so many of them. Am I supposed to be fighting so many of them? Why does Night Knight have like a... Is that supposed to be a clock in his chest? So like it's like Night Knight, he's punning on 3 different types. So like Night Knight is in, go to that, yep. You get it, you get it. This is a lot harder than these guys. Well, probably. I like your probably right there. I do believe that Sans will be pretty difficult. I don't know. Without spoilers, if anybody here, is Sans pretty much the hardest boss in this game, would you say? Pretty much. I've heard varied opinions. I think generally people think that Undyne's second hardest and Sans is the hardest. I generally. T-Profile picture, welcome in. Welcome in on YouTube.
Justainer has something very important to say.
Let's heal up real quick. Your spaces got you blocked, Ainer. But hello, human chat. Did you miss me? Although I had to put a human in there, Ainer. We all know that you are more cranberry juice than man. Because whatever that hibiscus water you post in the Discord is literally just cranberry juice. But Jackal's ceiling fan is what's up. That's true. But I don't have a ceiling fan, so that's not true actually. My ceiling fan is gone. Okay, only 6 more. 6 more. I thought I'd make Sans noises. Oh, well. It's a good effort. It was a valiant effort. What is actually up is the sky. That's not really true because there's space above the sky. You guys know something. You want to hear something. It's my shock you, all right? Be prepared. If you're not sitting down, it is time to sit down. The sky is not blue. It's too much for some people to understand. They look at the sky and they say it's blue. It's not blue. It's like reflecting at us with the Earth's atmosphere or something like that. There's like reflective lights and particles. I took science, all right? You see King's backing me up. The atmosphere, you know? That's what I was saying. Yeah? All right, I think these should be the last 2 guys. Maybe so. This actually took shorter than I thought it would, which is good because I feel like this is not as entertaining as I thought it would be either, to just sit here and kill enemies. But you know what? I didn't want to do anything in case there was something new, but it does seem like the same stuff. But I have not done this on stream. Wowzers. Woomy, welcome, Woomy, welcome.
Has something very important to say. Jack, I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. Nothing actually has color. It's just reflecting light. Well, yeah, that's why. Well, technically it has black and white. All right, technically. And people who say black and white aren't colors, I don't know what you're on, okay? But I know that what I'm seeing on my screen right now is black and the text is white. And if you open up a box of Crayola, guess what? There's a color in there. So their colors, technically black is like the absence of color and white is like the total of all color, I think. But technically that's still colors. Oh, look, the music's done. Never mind, that was a fake out. It's coming back. I thought that meant I killed everybody. Everybody, get ready. Because something amazing has happened. Cancel that. Can't wait. Hold up. Beethoven. Hold up. Hold up, Beethoven. Hold up, Beethoven. Just one moment, Beethoven. Hold up. Just a couple more, everybody. Just a couple more. Okay, stop moaning, toasters. Just get it done. Mr. Toast. I mean, Mr. Toast. I have a question for you enthusiasts out there. Okay. Is there more green in the world or more blue in the world? Questions that really need answering, I'll tell ya. Black and white art colors according to art, their shadows. That's the color.
Snowgrave has something very important to say.
Hello?
Who equals that, guys? I am a gamer.
Who equals I get welcome in, welcome in, Burgley on YouTube, welcome in. We're about there. We're just gonna need to kill this guy. There's one more. Did you just say a do? Alright, Buddy thinks he's from the medieval ages, which actually would make sense. He is a knight. That makes a whole lot of sense, actually. One more, then let's go down with all our gold, buy some legendary heroes, and then it's time. I think that's gonna be it. I think. There's one guy left. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a magic. If it was a Whimsalot, though, that would be pretty poetic. They're all my dealings with birds. I cannot believe in Outlast 2, when I did that on Wednesday, there was literally birds and women. I cannot believe that. And the bird was the only thing that get me close to getting scared as well. That was the saddest stream ever in history, even sadder than the Rocket League one, I think. I would say green, since water also has green reflections from plankton. Okay, I don't think plankton involved in this. Does the blue count if it looks black because there's no light? Well, if we say the ocean is blue, then 100% blue. But think about this, all right? Think about how grass stalks work. And that they move up, right? Like trees go up. Water goes down, but as you go down, it gets black. Wait, is that how... Wait. I guess it's always... Well, I guess you can't quantify surface... Wait, I was... Wait. I was thinking about space. You know how, like, trees take up a lot of space on land? And then close your eyes. Alright, buddy. Yo, I only close my eyes if you caress me gently in the night. Like, but I guess water also goes down, so then you would be messing with that, but that doesn't mean anything, alright? That is it. 10 IQ man right here, guys. Alright, I was thinking, okay, if you think about it though, trees go up, right? So like, and blades of grass go up as well. Water stays level, right? Unless it goes down, I guess, but as you go down, it gets darker. So in theory, the blue leaves, right? Welcome in, tinfoil, welcome in. Alright, everybody, now, get the music. We have done it. We have done it. Now, let's kill Middleton real quick. I've already killed him. As a reminder, I did this, and before I killed everybody, and that ruined the whole run. So, I'm gonna skip past this stuff because we've already seen it. But then, we go back down, we get some true legendaries, and we go fight Sans. Hey, Manhattan, how are you today? Looking good as ever? Looking saucy, as they say. Handsome man. Almost don't want to kill you. But guess what? I have another lover. His corpse will be beside me tonight, so I can't take a second one. Good night, sir. Good night. Good day, Manhattan. Good day. Very, very sad, Manhattan. Very sad. What am I grabbing right here? I'm like... I'm trying to, like, move... What is this? Sorry, guys. I'm looking at something on my monitor. I don't know what this is. Oh. Never mind. Okay, I figured it out. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm just gonna move this over to the left a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's go save real quick. Are you autistic? Because I think so. Why do so many people say I'm autistic? You know what? Maybe I am. I don't know. But a lot of people do tell me that. It's true, it's true. Okay, let's go get some let's go get some burgers and stuff. Why does Matt and Neo exist? Is one it? Okay, the Snorlax. I know you're typing in the car right now. I'm gonna blame that one on the car. All right, I am. Okay, it's because you act like it. I don't even know. I am a very
Sans Moonfang.
smart, intelligent,
very important to say.
well-spoken
I'm
person.
autistic and my autism radar hasn't stopped tingling since I joined your streams.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I actually don't even really know what autism is. I honestly don't really know. It's like, you know, if you start building, like it's like the repetition of patterns thing where like you like stacking blocks or stuff like that, you know? And like you like counting numbers and they're like always like ticking and you need something going on. It's kind of like a lesser form of ADHD, right? Something like that. Hey guys, we're buying legendary hero. Here, I need to put stuff in the chest. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Anyway, let me make sure we have only... So legendary hero is probably the best thing we could have, right? So let me take... I think we're gonna...
Sisyphus King
Let's
of Greed
toss
has
this
something
real
very
quick.
important to say.
Glory. Holy mild homicide reference.
Oh, wait. Yes, it can be considered that. Sure. I'm fine with that. Let's drop off, my ballet shoes as well. Goodbye, ballet shoes. Now let's put, so a couple glam burgers in here. Do we, okay, does anybody know Undertale? You look like a goblin? All right. Why is that not, that is not the first time that's been said to me as well. Does anybody know? Should I, so I'll show you real quick, what's in this store. Should I buy legendary heroes or some steaks? What should I get if I have enough money to get anything for the Sans fight? Do you know? See ya, tinfoil. See ya. Is Snowman better than Gamburger? Yes, by a lot. It's like 40, I think. Yeah, I'll go look again. I think legendary heroes are the best because it also raises my attack. Let me take a quick peek though. I think this works. We could put like we could put. Oh dear. No, I have a spot left. We could put. Wait, do we have infinite room in here? By the way, no. Okay, bad boy. We could put the snowman in here and just have legendary heroes. What do we think about that? Is that a good plan? I guess a perfect plan. I guess perfect. We'll keep one. Shoot, if I do this, I'm gonna get my box stuck.
Sans Moonfang, Burly Snowgrave has something very important to say. Because 3 art stronger than 1. But there's only 2 of because, sure, 3 art stronger than 2. And many other numbers ECT. Everyone in agreement?
I am in agreement. Okay, we are good. We are good. It is time, everybody. It is time. We're going in with 6 legendary heroes, 2 snowman pieces. Come by, won't come in. Sans from an alternate timeline with the flip dude. Don't worry, Sans. I'll make it quick. Don't worry. Let's go. What did it go to? I honestly don't know. So I just kind of left it. On the road to Sans, everybody. On the road!
Sans Moonfang.
To
Sans
Sans.
has something very important to say.
Let's do it.
Butter me legendary heroes and call me a brother killer.
Let's go. The final elevator. Now, as long as I didn't do anything wrong, and I really don't think I did anything wrong, this should be it. If I messed up again, and we have to restart one more time, Undertale's getting uninstalled. That's it. It's gone. We'll just play Bluey for the rest of the stream. Let's do it. I wonder, so last time Hugster posed the opinion, last time when we did this and saw what Sans had, there was still all the little creatures who said, oh, this is the story of Shams and Flowey and Order Asgore. And I think those are all going to be dead now. In my humble professional opinion. Up we go. I'm going to turn off shouting just right now. I'll turn it back on during the Sans fight. But I'm going to turn it off just for right now, guys. Just for right now. I'll turn it back on, though. Let's give Sans the respect he deserves. Alright. Let's go. Flower, hey, Flower, how you doing? Howdy, Toast. You finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Hey. Boy, the day's gonna be just as fun. Oh, yes, it will, Flowey. Oh, yes, it will. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun. Sans might tell me it's gonna be a bad time. I remember when I first woke up here in the garden. I was so scared. I couldn't feel my arms or my legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Okay, I didn't know we were gonna get Flowey origin story right now. Mom, Dad, somebody help me! I called out, but nobody came. Maybe I shouldn't be laughing at this, but it's kind of funny to wake up and you're just a flower all of a sudden. Okay, that's kind of funny. He leaves them in the kitchen in the hallway. This is perfect. This is perfect! Oh man, I'm getting excited now. Eventually, the king found me, crying in the garden. I explained what happened to him. Then he held me, Toast. He held me with tears in his eyes, saying, there. Everything is gonna be alright. He was so emotional. But for some reason, I ain't feel anything at all. Flowey, same thing as me. I don't feel anything when I look at my parents either. They aren't here, right? You took the key and put it on your phone's phone chain. Welcome in, Tremenity. Tra-la-la. Tromety. I unlocked the chain. Here we go. Clipping and sending to your parents. Alright, King. I soon realized I didn't feel anything about anyone. My compassion and I disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks for that stupid king, vainly hoping I would feel something. But it became too much for me. I ran away from home. Eventually, I reached the ruins. I tried to find her, Toast. I thought, oh, people, she gonna make me feel whole again. She failed. Yeah. Boy, this is tragic. Actually kind of horrible, but you know. I realized those two were useless. They're your parents, Flowey. Put some respect on your parents' name. Just ignore what I did earlier. Put some respect on their names. Without them, you wouldn't exist. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I just wanted to care about someone. Toast, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore. Not in a world without love. Not in a world without you. Okay, are we that close? I don't know about that. So, I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence, and you know what? I succeeded. Why does Flowey have the power of the gods? Like, can somebody explain that part of it? But as I left this mortal coil, I started to feel apprehensive. If you don't have a soul, what happens when something primal started to burn inside of me? No, I don't want to die. Then I woke up like it was all just a bad dream. I was back in the garden, back in my safe point. How long is today's stream gonna be? Until we beat Sans. However long that's gonna be. So, probably another 20 minutes. Welcome to Cool Gamer. Interesting. I decided to experiment. Okay, so unsolicited experiments never go well, Flowey. Again and again, I brought myself to the edge of death. Oh my gosh, why? Okay. At any point, I could have let this world continue on without me. But as long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Toast? I was amazed, too. My goodness, Flowey, you have problems. At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. I solved all their problems flawlessly. The companionship was amazing. For a while. As time repeated, people proved themselves predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they say do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's it. That's true, Flowey. That's true. You can only experience life once. Think about this. Everything you do for the first time in life. And then, you never do it for the first time again. Ain't that right, Flowey? High five. That's all they are. Nah, I don't blame Flowey. You know, I don't blame him either. He's kind of, well, I don't really, I mean, his backstory is basically, I woke up and I was a flower one day. That kind of sucks. Undertale Yellow reference Karoba would be willing. Karoba, you know what, Karoba was still, I think, my favorite boss I faced in Undertale. I think so. It all started because I was curious. Curious what would happen if I killed him. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens. What an excuse. Give up people must know liberating it is to act as the way at least we're better than those shiggles that stand around and watch it happen. And those pathetic people that want to see it but are too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone like that's watching right now. Right, Bobby, you didn't need to call me out like that. Alright. Nowadays, even that's grown tiring. You understand, Toast? I've done everything this world has to offer. I've read every book. I've burned every... Okay, but book burner. I've won every game. I've lost every game. I've appeased everyone. I've killed everyone. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue. I've seen them all, just like myself. But you're different. I never could predict you, Toast. It's because I'm a very unpredictable man. You never know when I'm just gonna start throwing it back. You never... It might be right now. Thinking about it. When I saw you in the ruins, I didn't recognize you. I thought I could frighten you, then steal your soul. I failed. And when I tried to load my save file, it didn't work. Toast, your determination! Determination reference! Somehow it's even greater than mine. When the Fahrenheit 451 reference, did you just read that, King? Why are you bringing up the I mean, yeah, it's burning books. I get the... Okay. There's good reference. My point. I just have one question for you, Toast. How did you get back to the ruins from here? Wait, I know. The power of teleportation? She must have taken you when she left and decided to give you a proper burial rather than hanging out in the basement forever. But why then? What made you wake up? Did you hear me calling you? Flowey, I'm gonna be honest, this is so much. I did not expect Flowey to yap like this. It's actually interesting, but it's a lot of yapping. It doesn't matter now. I'm so tired of this, Toast. I'm tired of all these people. I'm tired of all these places. I'm tired of being a flower. Toast. There's just one thing left I want to do. Let's finish what we started. Let's free everyone. Then, let's see what humanity is really like. That despite it all, this world is still kill or be killed. Okay, Fabi, that was a good line to end on. Then, well, I have been entertaining a few ways to use that power. But seeing you irritates my mind, so I think if you're around, just living in the surface world doesn't seem so bad. I don't need my future in question now. I want to fight Sans, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna need a drink. I'm saving the Mountain Dew though, I'm saving it. But I'm gonna need a drink. It's just the country accent, man. It gets me down. It gets me down bad, first off, for myself. But then second off, my voice, man. Okay. It's not as bad as Papyrus, though. We don't even need to leave to get them this time. The king has 6 of them locked away. I've tried hundreds of ways to get him to show me them, but he just won't. Why not just, like, sneak in? You are kind of small. Toast? I know I'll do it for you. Oh, that's the angle? So we find Sans, we go to Asgard, and we ask for the souls? Why am I telling you all this? Well, Toast, I said before. Even after all this time, you're still the only one that understands me. That's true enough. Just millions of other players. But yeah, me specifically. You won't give me any worthless pity. Creatures like us? They're not like us. Hey, mana! Wouldn't hesitate to kill each other if we got in each other's way. So that's why. Ha. What's this feeling? Why am I shaking? Hey, Toast, no hard feelings about back then, right? Hey, what are you doing? Back off! I've changed my mind about all this. This isn't a good idea anymore. You should go back, Toast. This place is fine the way it is. Stop making that creepy face. This isn't funny. You've got a sick sense of humor. Am I gonna kill Flowey? Oh wait, the butterscotch pie. Actually true. I've saved this for this day. Put that back in, put that back in. Yeah, okay, that'll be big, that'll be big. Alright. Push my hole. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, you've been busy, huh? So, I've got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? Everybody can be a good person if they just try? Alright. Well, here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time? Because if you take another step forward, you are really not gonna like what happens next. Welp. Sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Well, he sounds alright. He is Sans alright, that's true. That's true. Toast, stay determined. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, alright? Yeah, he threw me off a little bit. Okay, just a little bit, alright? But listen, we are gonna be perfectly alright. I have faced many a Sans before. This will not be the final time. That one, Huckster? Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Get the death counter up. It's time to lock in. I'll keep shouting out for just a little longer.
Berry.
Barry? Barry? How does he keep disappearing? How does he keep disappearing? Where is Barry? Where is... Wait, okay, guys, listen, Barry, if you don't know who Barry is, alright, if you do not know, Barry is this tangerine I have. Barry? Yeah. Barry's dead. Oh. Well, Barry, so long. There you are, there you are. You just can't find him. I literally do not know where Barry is. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Barry is... I'm sure he's somewhere. I'm sure Barry's fine, guys. I'm sure Barry is in a perfectly happy place. Wait, where is he though? Where... Well, you know, we'll have to find Barry on a later date. I'll do a little search for Barry in a second. Okay, Barry is not the focus on this stream. You know what? That Barry check right there. He's okay. Barry might be dead. I'm not 100%. Maybe he finally got his escape. Anyway, outside of that, cheers. Second try. Let's go. Sans is here. No more fanfare. No more build-up. Just me, Sans, maybe some diarrhea later tonight. How could you lose him? He can't move. Well, I do things to him. It's not like he's a completely stable, and he can move. I've seen it. He's just not very fast. Hey, you look frustrated about something. Not yet, Sans. Not yet. Guess I'm pretty good at my job. Huh? It's a beautiful day outside. Birds singing. You know how many times I've heard these lines? So many times. Now I get to hear them for real, right? Alright, Sans. Aren't gonna give me twice. Let's go. Burning. More like swimming. Huh. I always wondered why people never use their strongest attacks first. Mega Lavania. You know what, Sans? You've earned it. Let's just see what Legendary Hero does, actually. Where's my butterscotch pie, by the way? Well, I must not save it putting that in here. Well, hello, Legendary Hero. For right now, we aren't gonna fight him for, we're gonna just heal and to try and get his moves down, alright? and we'll try out a couple different things, okay? Okay? Let's just check him. Let's just check him. Sans, hey, how you doing? Sans, 1 attack, 1 defense. The easiest enemy can only deal 1 damage. That was 1 damage right there. That was 1 damage. Indeed, indeed. Hey, Sans. Hey, this actually is not going to be too bad. This is not going to be the worst. Wait, put a snowman piece in here. I'm going to use a hero. I'm going to put 1 snowman piece in here. I'm going to take the pie instead. I guess a better plan. I think it's a better plan. All right. That's 1 more death, right? That was only 1? Yes. Guys, I actually think I'm going to get this. Now, here's the thing. If it takes 7 hours, it takes 7 hours. I will be here. All right? I will be here. But I'm going to do it. All right? I'm going to do it. Gaming channel, second. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Is he gonna count my death count for me? He better not. If he says something every time, suffice to say, you look really unsatisfied. No, actually, I'm pretty happy. All right. How about we make it a 3rd? Hey, it's a beautiful day, Sans, isn't it? Sans! Anyway, as I was saying, it's a nice day out. Why not relax and take a load off? I can't stand this guy. I almost dropped my Mountain Dew all over myself. I am very fortunate that I did not just dunk my pants with Mountain Dew. My goodness gracious, I gotta be on my... I'm gonna, like, use an item at one point. He's, like, gonna just throw it away or something like that. Alright. New legendary hero for us. I've trained for these days. I have trained for this. I have so trained for this. Because I have fought a lot of Sans boss in my times. And they use these kind of moves. I am built for this moment. A year of doing Sans Undertale bosses has brought me here. I am ready to beat him. And I've never beaten a single Sans fan boss, to be fair. But I'll beat this guy. Eat the legendary hero. Right now, we don't need to... We do not need to win on this run. We're learning his moves so we can get them down. So we're just going to keep using healing and not even attack. Oh, big jump. Little jump. Medium jump. Oh, nice. That was a better move. That was a better move. All right, just keep attacking. No, sir. No, sir. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to jump. I don't know if I was really bad there or if I couldn't jump. I'm not 100% certain what just happened. I think I was pressing X to try and get a jump in because I've done that on other bosses. Don't think that was the way it was, but you haven't beat any fan boss? I think I did beat one. But not very many. Yeah, X doesn't do anything. Oh dear. Wait, how am I supposed to jump? Do I gotta use like the force of momentum? I mean, I guess I could have like jumped and then ran off, but that wouldn't give me high. There's gotta be a way to jump that I'm missing. We're learning. All right, we're learning. That's count number 3. Number 3, everybody, number 3. First try out of 30 playthroughs, that's what I'm saying. You know, B-Sans first try, nobody B-Sans first try. Nobody. And if you do, you must be moist critical. Not queso. You gotta be good. That's right, Snorlax. That's right. That's right. You gotta be good is what I always say. That's what I always say. We just have this on the side here in case I need it. And not yet. That's the expression of someone who's died thrice in a row. That. Hey, what comes after thrice anyway? Wanna help me find out? Ready? Look how ready I was there. There we go. Indeed, here we go. Indeed. This might be just the very best boss there ever was. What kind of boss? I can't name one boss who shifts their dialogue as you fight them, right? This is the first time. And like the moveset's the same, right? Like he cuts off his dialogue and stuff. This is a little non for us. Attack him. I'll attack him next turn. I guess he get some help here. You're right though. But this the legendary hero gives me extra attack. I think though he's just gonna dodge. Let's see. What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? I mean, you do have 1 health. That is true. That is true. So I think to beat him, we just gotta outlive him. I think we don't even fight at this point, which means all these legendary heroes might have not been worth it. I think my guess here is how this is gonna work. He's gonna have like a move where he becomes vulnerable. But right now, I'm not sure. I'm gonna eat my pie. Let's see what he says about the pie. Because this is tutorial's pie. You ate the butterscotch pie. Your HP is maxed out. Well, you had nothing to say about that. Good job right there. That was it. Just keep attacking for right now. Our report showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. What? Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting. Who's they? Okay, if I use my arrow keys, I can jump. So I'll use my arrow keys to do it. The arrow keys on the controller, right? This is going great, actually. I guess I might as well eat at this point. Attack increased by 40 covered. 40 HP! Ooh, that's tight. Ooh, that's tight. Ooh, that's tight. Not bad, not bad. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Eat the legendary hero attack increase, okay? How in the nuggets? Okay, I'm a chicken nugget. What is that? You felt your necks weigh. You felt your sins weighing on your neck. I was stuck. I was stucky. I was heavy. I couldn't move. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you didn't. Michael Jackson didn't die for this. Oh, that's some good Mountain Dew, though. That's some good Mountain Dew. That's some good Mountain Dew, though. That's a good Mountain Dew. Listen, that was actually a pretty good run. Can we all agree that that was a pretty good run right there for my 4th try? Now, if he says something about 4, when's he gonna stop saying things? Maybe he keeps counting, but I don't think they're gonna have written in 100 different lines for him to say. You forgot about Shadow War already? I only saw like his throwaway reply. Nope, we're not going back to that at this point. At this point, you know what? Nobody's asked me about Shadow War, Halo, or Half-Life 2. I don't know what to do about those games. Eventually, I might just do a stream where I get done with them all. Hey. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Twice? Thrice? Well, won't have to use it again anyways. Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, that didn't go as well as the first time, did it? Here we go. Indeed, here we go. I used my pie to start us off. I should not have used it until the pink was done. That was stupid, I admit. Okay, this is not... Okay, that was... Okay, okay. Yep, that was pretty good right there, I think. Okay. Fair enough, Sans, fair enough. Can I jump over those? Ooh, yeah. That wasn't bad, that wasn't bad. Get a quick attack in, I might have just killed myself, but you never know, you never know. Well, you think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? No, I don't actually, Sans. I've already seen you do that. Oh! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll tell you, I wish my jump button was X. Having the arrow keys is a little harder, but it's fine. It's alright, I'm not feeling down yet. I think this might take me... I'm gonna make a guess right now. I think this might take me 3 hours. Cheers. So I gotta preserve sanity for some time. Alright, just a little bit here. Preserve something so that later in stream I like lose my voice and can't scream anymore. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 5 times in a row. Convenient, huh? That's one for each finger. But soon, you'll need a cool mutant hand to count. Oh, you're... Alright, Sans, alright. Cool enough. Can you change it? Change what? Oh, goodness gracious, that's the right game. Goodness gracious, I need to get better at that. Hey, Sans, here we go. Yes, indeed we do. Yes, indeed we do. Oh, I may have been talking about the boss changing down. Oh, I see, okay. We had a conversation for like 5 minutes ago now, but I'm answering now. I see. I guess, but you don't really face bosses in that, it's just orbs. But I guess it's kind of the same thing. Can you change it to X? Oh, I see. No, there's no controls. I think, I don't know. It's fine, I'll be fine. Yeah, that's the only button. I just pressed all my buttons. Oh! Hopscotch! I'm crazy. Already learning. Oh! Call the firemen. Call the firemen. I don't know what kind of report you're gonna give because it's too hot even for them. No heal. I probably should have healed. Till suddenly, everything ends. Right, that's right. A little hero for us. Oh! That was kind of tough right there. I mean, I can't lie. My sins aren't holding me down anymore. My sins! I am cleansed! Oh! Keep it going. That's your fault, isn't it? Okay, this one's tough. Oh! Oh! That ain't my hands. No, up. Keep eating, boys. Keep eating. Oh, we're back. Oh, goodness gracious. That means I have to attack him, probably. Alright, let's do it, Sans. I'll go down. I'll go down. You can't understand how this feels. Can I? I am the master at everything. 1 HP in a dream. Sans is sensing it, bruh. He is. Indeed, he is, TZ. He is. Alright, let's do a quick heal. A little legendary hero for us? What? I hate you. I hate you, Sans. I literally hate you. And Alright, that was a little tough. A little tough. Alright, that was a little tough. That was a little bit tough right there, alright? Hey, but at this point, we're still getting the new moves, right? And that's pretty good for 6 deaths. We're making good progress. Give me the controls. Hey, buddy. Alright? I'll have you know I'm an Undertale professional. I have faced 20 Sans bosses in my day. Have I beaten a single one? Irrelevant. And I'm not the one to bring that up. He sucks at games that's just him. Every game except for Ultra Kill. Alright, buddy. Alright, Spray. I have you know, Spray. You missed plenty of streams. Alright, I'm pretty good at... That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 6 times in a row. Why do we even have the death count on the screen? That's the number of fingers on a mutant hand. But soon, you'll need to find a mutant hand with even more fingers. Ah, nice one, Sans. Nice one. Ready? Oh, yes, I'm ready. Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at that. Goodness gracious, I don't need to be taking that much damage. Here we go. Indeed, here we go, indeed. Yellow legendary hero? Alright. Not bad, not bad, not great, not bad. I guess the legendary heroes, because I can't attack him, were kind of useless. So I maybe shouldn't have bought all those. But... oh well. Oh well, as they say, oh well. Wait till the pig goes down and then we'll hit it. A little butterscotch pie. Shout out to whoever told me to keep the pie for Sans, by the way. I was gonna use it on Undyne. And I didn't, because people told me you gotta save the pie for Sans. And that was a big play right there. That'll really help me out. Keep fighting. Keep fighting, as Eren Yeager always said. And suddenly everything ends. Oh, you son of a Sans. Call the exterminator because I'm gonna need to get the bugs out of my skin after that one. Okay, that's fine. Not everyone can be better than the last. All right. I did end up beating Ultra Kill. Yes, actually everything in it that's in the game right now. All the new stuff at least. I didn't P rank 8, but yeah. Keep pink for as long as possible. I don't really know what that means, but I don't know how to control the pink health. But wait. Is pink an advantage? Should I keep pink? No, wait. I don't. No. No. Stop going off the platform. It's not opposite day. Oh, good advice. Good advice. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 7 times in a row. Hey, that's good. 7's supposed to be a lucky number. Who knows? Maybe you'll hit the jackpot. And that number will multiply tenfold. Remember when we come back at 70 deaths, and he's gonna say that, alright? He's gonna say that again. When we get to 70, he's gonna mention that. Okay, I mean, keep that one in mind. I have somebody near me that's very passionate about how bad you are and how you can improve. Is it Mr. Pickles? That cat? I always knew. You know what? Here we go. Here we go. Have any of you beaten Sans, in theory? Like, I think you don't know how hard it is to beat Sans until you've beaten Sans, right? What, you think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Comb my hair, cut my scissors. Okay, I really don't know how to do this part. But that's fine. Wait until the pain goes down and then I'll heal up with my butterscotch pie, as they say. I'm a butterscotch pie. You can't really expect him to be as good as every other streamer. Okay, we can stop the dissing now. Alright, let's start some encouragement going, alright? Everybody, a round of encouragement here. It's just that your controls seem delayed. Well, maybe they are. You know what? I think they are. If I lose, they're delayed. They're not delayed. They're absolutely perfect. Our approach showed a massive anomaly. I've already heard you say that, Stan. Sorry about that, though. Glad to hear it, though. Glad to hear it. Down. Oh. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's getting hot. I might need to turn on a couple fans. Oh, boy. Oh, it's getting hot now. Until suddenly, everything ends. You gotta jump, man. You gotta jump. Goodness gracious. Oh, my gosh. You just ran right into the bones. That's alright, you know. That's alright. What is this? Oh, wait, this is the move. I've already seen this in my life. I've already... Oh, gosh. I was pretty good at this last time. I got confused. I was confusion. Oh, that hurt my very soul. This is the easiest Sans move. This is the easiest Sans move. I hate you, Sans. I hate you. Perfect. Not bad, not bad. Let's go in. Let's go in now. Let's go in. It's better to just run through the bones as you take damage than pegging and falling into the bones at the bottom. That's your fault, isn't it? What were you saying? Give me a Big Mac. Give me a Big Mac right now. Give me a Big Mac. I'm gonna need some lettuce in my mouth to cool this heat. Last heal. Farthest I made it. Farthest I made it. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. What you got, Sans? You can't understand how this feels. Oh, yes, I can. Oh. Down, down. Good job! This is knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all gonna be reset. I'm cooking. I'm gonna get. Okay. Oh man, it feels good in my mouth when it's in a glass. Oh. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. Sans, you're repeating moves on me. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Sans, how do I gotta try getting to the surface. Doesn't really appeal anymore. Either. No. Sans. Sans use my weakness against me. Wait, I'm kind of cooking though. I am so cooking right. Everybody hold door for a second. Hold door for a second. Everybody hold door for 1 second. You guys see this. You guys see this for 1 second. Everybody hold your horses. Hold the horses. Hold the horses. Hold them. There's something you must see. Do you see that emoji? Rogue Hucksters unlocked peak over there. Unlocked peak. That's crazy right there. Okay, bro, here's something, bro. The pink health is extra temporary health. But it also goes down. But I guess you're right, actually. You may have a point, actually. Okay, let's go. Sans. Anyway, ignore that. Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here without any memory of it, right? Sans, I'm sure you'll remember. I am actually cooking right now. If I had any healing left, I would be in right now. Be blunt. Makes it kind of hard to give it my all. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay? That is perfectly alright. That's a very good run right there. I'm actually getting better. Like, usually on Sans bosses, I don't get better. Yeah, you just see me constantly, like, running into walls and stuff. I actually feel like this is legitimate improvement right now. The only thing I'm really worried about right now is where the heck Barry went. And I don't know where Barry is. But I'm sure he's somewhere, you know. Cheers, cheers. I can't believe Huckster hit the Ritz. Got the Ritz subscription right now. I bet Throwaway's quaking in his boots right now. He's shaking with fury and passion. That's the truth, that's the truth. You killed him, Blender? No, Barry's fine. If you can see on are you guys' chats coming up on the screen, by the way? I just noticed. Where are your chats on the screen? On Twitch. Guys, they've been how long have they been off? But you know what, anyway, so I was gonna say you could look at Barry over there if you were on YouTube, but that doesn't matter. You know what? I think they've been off for a very long time and nobody noticed. However, it doesn't show YouTube anyway, so... Alright. Go as fast as you can, but you know what? I don't use items fast. I give Sans every conversation. Huh. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 8 times in a row. That's the number of fingers on a spider. Okay, they're not fingers, but thank you. But soon. Wait, don't spiders have legs? Okay, Sans. Ready? Yep. Let's go. Better, better. Okay, that at the end was pretty surprising right there. I have to admit that was pretty surprising. Okay, Sam. Okay, let's Sam. Okay. Okay, we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. All right, we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. That did not work. That did not work. All right, we're gonna reset. Cheers. He's kind of cute. I'll say it. I'm sure you were talking about me and not Barry. I know. All right. Oh, I know, Ainer. I know you were talking about me. You might think you were talking about me, but I know you were thinking about it. I know. All right, that one didn't count. That one did not count as a death. That one did not. Oh, that's not right. Well, it did count as a death, but it didn't really count as like a legitimate try. It did count as a death, though. Here we go. Huh. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 7 times in a row. Nope. Wait, that's definitely 9. Sorry. Or was it 10? Okay. Thank you, Sam. Nice, nice. Alright. A little one of those for the boys. This is actually, I might win here. I might win here. It'd be a little disappointing if I just beat him, but... Amen, right? Amen. Alright, keep going right now. Alright, I was not prepared for that. Okay, you're good. Yeah. Jumping like Andy Reid right now. I actually feel very good about this. I actually think I can do this. Alright. Get a little legendary heroine. Just a little heal, just a little heal. Oh, yeah. Oh. No! That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do the pie, let's do the pie. Nice. Nice. Good plan. Okay, we're doing very well. We're doing very well. Is Andy Reid known for jumping? No, it's just that he's super big. So I don't expect him to jump very well. That is my thing. Like, if he jumped and came back down, it would probably cause the next minor earthquake. That was a crazy move. Oh my goodness gracious. Naughty Nelly up in here. Okay, no damage on this. I cannot believe what just happened to me. That could not have gone worse. That could not have gone worse. Now I gotta survive this without taking damage. You watch this. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. Immediately, that was on me. Alright? That was the first one that was really on me. We gotta save healing for later in the round. We gotta be smart about how we play, you know, a little bit. That, I cannot believe I threw like that. I cannot believe it. Today's gonna be a pretty big one for him, I think. So, to be fair, when it comes to you, anyone is big enough. Is that a skinny joke, or are you saying I call people big all the time? Alright, because either way, it's not a compliment. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 10 times in a row. Why is your dialogue down instead of up now? Hey, congrats. The big 1-0. Let's invite all your friends over for a big shindig. We can have pie and hot dogs and... wait. Something's not right. You don't have any friends. I'm not gonna skip the dialogue. I've never seen it before. Why did I skip it? It's so funny. Okay, I did not take the height into account, but still. Beautiful, beautiful moment right there. A beautiful moment for a beautiful man. Alright, if I can get past this without taking damage, this is okay. Never mind. That didn't mean anything. I didn't mean anything. Alright. Yep, keep fighting. This is gonna be a good run right here. This is gonna be a good run. Dang, he knows you in real life, too? Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good... That's actually a pretty good diss right there. I can't lie. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice, nice. Okay. I got won't heal until the big moves. Until I'm scared, you know. But this move is easy. Take a little bit of damage, but as long as they don't, like, fall off the... talk about that. We are not gonna talk about that. That did not happen. That did not happen. Indeed, it did not happen. It did not happen. It did not. It did not happen. I can't stand this move. Like, it's autumn outside. Alright, going well, going well. Don't do that. Toad! Good run though, good run. Alright. Oh, nice. One legendary hero, one legendary hero. I really can't afford to take damage on these mini moves, right? This is actually, I'm kind of cooking. Like, I'm not great, admittedly. Nice. I'm even kind of getting that down a little bit. A little heal, a little heal. Nice. Oh, almost got there as well. Almost got there. I got a lot more healing than last time. A lot more healing. Lock in, lock in. Lock in. Nice. Oh, it's hot. I love this music, by the way. I love it so much. It's so good. Alright, let's do it one more time. I maybe should have healed there. I maybe should have just healed. But I feel good about it. Alright, now let's do another heal. Oh, dear. Alright, a little unlucky there, but I'm fine. Oh, I could have used another heal there. I probably should have used another heal there. Or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? We got the new dialogue. Hell if I know. Is that an elephant reference? BoJack Horseman reference! BoJack Horseman! Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, I'm gonna use our snow piece, use our snow piece. Not bad, not bad. We're closing in, I think. We're closing in. All I know is seeing what comes next. I can't afford not to care anymore. Oh, that was a little bit too much damage. We're gonna use it. Our last heal, our last heal. Oh! Oh! I'm going Super Saiyan! My ball cap might blast off my head! Ugh. That being said, you, really like swinging that thing around, huh? Listen, I know you didn't answer me before, but somewhere in there, I can feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you. Memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, in another time, might have even been a friend. Come on, buddy. Do you remember me? I remember you, Sans. I remember you. Please, if you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your weapon and, well, my job will be a lot easier. Sans, I've come from far and wide. Sans Skeleton Bro on Twitch, hey human. Sans, you might want to avert your eyes. Avert your eyes, Sans. Because guess what? I've killed Toriel. I've killed Papyrus. I've killed Undyne. I'm not gonna stop at you. Let's do it. Well, was worth the shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? No! 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 Why is there a bone right there? Why is there a bone right there? Who's bone? Why is there a bone right there? 1 HP. 1 HP. 1 8. One HP in a dream. Sounds strange. Before this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought the anomaly was doing this because they were unhappy. And when they got what they wanted, they would stop all this. Oh, I was cooking there for a second. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, though. That's fine. That was only 11 tries. Guys, did anybody expect me to be this good? Because I expect me to be this good. This is actually great right now. This is great. Cheers. Delicious, delicious. Yeah, TZ, if TZ's still here, yeah, we don't need to be, I'm playing him my own way, right? I'm playing my own way. This boss is amazing. This is amazing. You see, this is what, like, when I played Sans fan bosses, I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit, by the way. I think you guys can't totally hear my voice. We're gonna turn it down just a little bit, and I'll be playing him a little bit. If you want it, if it's still too loud, let me know, but, the thing about Sans bosses, the fan bosses I've faced thousands of times, they are unfair to the point where I can't ever see myself ever beating them without like 20 hours being put into a fan boss, right? And then, there's Sans here, who feels legitimately hard, but actually beatable. This is how you design a boss, right? Make it unique, but also make it actually doable. Yeah, they are quite stupid. They are. You know, like, they're very cool, but some of them are just, like, impossible. This is a good boss. This is a good time. I'm gonna do a little hype session after this. I'm feeling too high right now to do it. All right, once we simmer down, we'll do a little hype session, or maybe we'll just win here. Maybe so. Some people just want a challenge. I mean, there's challenge, and then there's literally 10 people on the planet can beat this. Guys, close your ears. Never mind. I'm not gonna belch on stream. I'm not gonna pull a Gary. Just excuse me for a moment. That was pretty good, actually. That tastes pretty good. Sometimes when you belch, something else comes up. That tastes better than someone who's died 11 times in a row. Well, give or take. There's nuance to this stuff. No, actually, I'm keeping count. Don't think I'll be able to count very well from here. Count for me, okay? Oh, that's his last one. Okay. Okay. We'll start from 12. Yeah, Sans, alright. Alright, buddy. Cheese, welcome in on Twitch. Not gonna lie, I didn't know you were streaming. Well, here I am. And here you are. I'll get some mozzarella later and I'll sprinkle it into my mouth. Hey, Sans. Ready? Oh, I'm ready. Definitely the hardest part's that thing. Definitely. Here we go. Here indeed we go. Here indeed we go. Alright, so he's gonna have a second phase. It's gonna be tough. Because it's gonna take me a long time to get through a second phase. And then from there, it's a matter of... surviving that. So not only do we have to beat the... first part. We gotta get through all this just to get to the next part. It might get a little bit nasty, as they say. Maybe a little bit. But overall, I think I should be fine. I don't know how long this second phase is gonna be. But, like, I'm doing pretty well right now. I am. Welcome in, WD Gaster. Please don't haunt me in my sleep tonight. If you take enough pills, you can start seeing things in the background. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna use our pie. We're gonna use our pie. That's fine. That moves hard for me. That moves hard. I figured this one out, though. If you stay there and come up, That's fine. I got most of these moves kind of down right now. Oh my, oh, Teemo. Oh, Teemo! I'm playing too well. I gotta win right now. This is not gonna hold up. I'm not gonna hold up. These fingers aren't made for hours of gaming. Okay. Is it too beautiful? Oh, okay, a little bit of damage, a little bit of damage. Oh, my winglet! Ow! Good job, good job. I'm about to have to call Master Splinter, and I'm gonna have to ask him to give up his dojo leadership because I'm about to take control. I'm about to take control right now. I cannot believe that I'm actually doing this. It's not that impressive, I understand. But like in terms of me facing under... That didn't count. Guys, ignore that. That didn't happen. That did not happen. That was not a thing. That did not happen. That did not happen. Good dodge right there. Good dodge. It was very close, but good. Good one. Good one. Look at me cooking right now. I better. Man, you have to buy me an oven after this. Actually, no. I'm gonna be the oven. You'll have to buy me one. That wasn't so good. Let me cook. This is the easiest move. Shouldn't take damage on that. If you die to that, don't play this game. Alright, back to the second phase with 5 healings, guys, or 4. Something like that on my first try back. I have to be muted for a bit now. Okay, I hope that went well. Hope that went well. Well, Sans, let's go back into this, right? Do you remember me? Oh, I remember you. Sans, I'm not gonna forget you, alright? But I can't. Wait, what happens if I use a healing? What is he gonna do? You ate the snowman piece? Alright, so that does actually let me just prepare. Alright, cool enough. Let's do it. Alright, Sans. Don't panic on this move. It's not that hard. I just need to not panic. It's different. I didn't take damage. I am literally playing the best Undertale of anybody's existence ever. I'm locked in right now. I'm locked in. It's the Mountain Dew, man. It's the Mountain Dew, I'm telling you. It was always the Mountain Dew. Sounds strange before all this sounds secret. We can be friends. Yeah, you said that already. Bye-bye, Sans. And, okay, that is doing damage to me, that bonus. So I need to go fast. He knocked out some of my... Man, that was hard. Maybe all I needed was, I don't know, some good food, some bad laughs, some nice friends. I can't stand that move. No, they're down there. They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die of 1 health. I can't. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, wait. Okay. I'm so good. Okay, just go. I should have healed. I panicked. But that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who will ever be happy. Oh, it's fast! Oh, it's so fast! I can't. I can't. Go! Go! You keep your 3 timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. Sans, I hate you. Sans, I hate you. I hate you, Sans. Sans, I hate you. The action! Go! I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. And that day's today. I don't think I'm gonna win. I got 1 HP. Boys, if I survive this, you better put me on your website. Hey! Not too shabby though. Not too shabby. I'm actually... Listen, I don't like to toot my own horn. I do actually. I really like to toot my own horn. I'm playing so well. This is actually incredible. This is actually incredible. Everybody, let's take a quick, all you do is toot your own horn. I'll toot your horn. How about that? Would you like that more, King? If I started tooting yours? That expression has to look at someone who's died 12 times. We're going to make it 13, or will Sans go down next time? Guess we shall see. Alright, so now you're popping out the Sans. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, I'm actually still hyped up. We don't need a hype session yet. We don't need a hype session. I might get one if I don't make it further. I might get another Mountain Dew, because I'll tell you, when you drink it out of the glass, guess what? I feel nothing but joy. And I want more. I want money, do. Do. That's what I want, do. Let's just get to the point. Let's do it, Sans. Let's do it. Not too shabby, Sans. Not too shabby. I'll start off with a little heal, as I usually do. I can't believe how far I've made it. Like, I really am quite impressed with myself today. But the thing is, I just don't think it'll stick if I keep going. So we need to, like, be pretty careful here. That was a lot of damage. There's a lot more damage than it should have been, I feel like. Keep going, keep going. Thing is, you have to go through all his moves, no matter how much I attack. So it's either attack or heal, right? But either way, he's got to go through a certain amount of movesets. This move is the hardest one. Never mind. Scratch that off your lottery ticket and bill me. I'm actually crazy. Keep going, keep going. Nice, easy. I'm actually gonna beat him. I think I'm actually gonna beat him. All right. Oh, that was a lot of damage at the end. Not so good, not so good. I should have probably just healed. I should have just healed. I should have just done it. It's fine. I'm not gonna take any more damage from here anyway. That was it. That was my final damage. Emotional damage. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I'm good, I'm good. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Pie time. I ate my pie. When the heck did I eat my pie? There's no way I ate my pie already. I'm done. I'm done for. I even got hit on that move. I got hit twice on that move. All right, Sans. You have me. As Huckster would always say, the bigger the jump, the bigger the man. Keep going, keep going. I'm taking some damage I definitely should not be taking. It's not been perfect. But as Anna Kendrick would say, just because you got cups doesn't mean you got mugs. A mug ain't a cup. A mug is just a cup that's made for coffee. Not bad. Well, I think we're gonna die again. I think we're gonna die. I don't remember how many he has before that. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Oh, ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna be a taxidermy. What? I'm gonna take out my, things for the snowman pieces. Does anybody know what the steak does back at the Glam Burger shop? Oh, okay, this is good. If I don't take any damage here, okay, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Now I can use some healing here. Alright, alright, alright. It's just that one stake and that's it, so... But what does it do? Does it get, like, how much health does it give you, basically? That's what I want to know. How much health does it give you? Alright, Sans. I'm gonna use... Oh, I do have my pie still. I didn't even know this. Like 65? I might go give me some of those if I really need to. Alright, this is perfect. Coming in at 92. I also have 2 healings left. Just spare, Huckster. Real one right there. Real one. Alright, let's do it. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Why are they so squished, by the way? It's always kind of weirded me out how squished they get. Because I thought the legendary heroes were going to be helpful. I got focused up for a second. This one's pretty easy as long as you're focused up, right? Not bad, not bad. I think I need some more healing. If I had better healing, I think I would win. Like, I think I would have him done if I had better healing right now. We'll have to see if I can keep at that. Cause I don't feel like down enough in the derby pit right now that I need that necessarily. Okay, that move is just hard. That move is straight buttons, as they say. Is Shout on? I can play Turbat. It's not on though. Hey, not bad though, not bad. That's a good run right there. That's a good run. A great run. A great run. Yeah, people have been spoiling, so I think I'm just gonna not have it be off right now. And I don't want Sans to get like messed up, you know, messed up like this. This is a test. It's not on Ashley, but I will read your words. Maybe. I sometimes miss your guys' stuff if there's too many chats because they get pushed up and I don't see them anymore. Everybody, let's get in a mini hype session right now. A little mini hype session. Just a mini one. Alright? Just a mini one. On that movie says very hard. It's easier if you go in circles. Ah, geometry. You are correct. We could do this, guys. We could actually do this. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was impossible, but I could do this. Let's just get a little bit of hype in before we go. All right, just a little bit. That song is pretty hype, not gonna lie. Sans. It ain't over till it's over. Ah! Stop! We got it. I miss Mullet Jack. Nowadays, he looks like my unk. Alright. At least you're not really calling me an unk. That Pedro emoji is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I might have to add that. Would you guys want a Pedro emoji on Twitch? On YouTube? All you get is my love and affection, which is enough for some people. Other people want money too. Where is Barry? I'm very concerned for Barry's life right now. This might actually be the finale of Barry. He might have legitimately escaped. Or somebody stole him. It's possible. It's possible. I'm the same age as you. I could call you Akif if I wanted. You're 25? My stream's behind somehow. Well, it's a good thing you noticed that. Alright, let's go, everybody. Let's go. I do want another Mountain Dew. Possibly at some point, but not right now. Hey, Sans. Forget that so much. It's my weakness. My weakness. Alright, hopefully that hype session didn't, like, take me out of it. My fingers were kind of locked in. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm here. I'm here. Are you not like 23? Okay, technically I'm 22. Alright, I was overestimating. Because I wanted to seem cool. Yeah, I don't know how I took so much damage there, to be perfectly honest. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, you scared me. People don't think I look very old. And honestly, it's because I shave. I got that clean chin. That chiseled chin, as they say. Chiseled actually was a word they came up with in the dictionary to describe me. Got that chiseled bone line. I'm nasty. I am so nasty. That's right, Huckster. That's right. That emoji, man. You don't rizz up. You don't get women and men if you don't look like me. Big impulsive liar from their zero reason. Hey, impulsive liar. Sounds like somebody's projecting. Oh, shoot. That wasn't on me. I should probably heal, but I'm good. I'm good. Still got my Bud's pie. Okay. That's... Okay, that wasn't so good. Let's just use a pie. Where is my pie? Oh, there's my pie. I don't need my pie right now. Just save my pie. Safekeeping. I can't believe that. I can't believe you. You suck. You suck so much. I'm not gonna call you daddy after that one. I can't believe this. What are you doing? Angelina Jolie, man. Just go ahead and die. You either die here or I get you some healing next turn. Okay, fair enough. Do I give it? I know I lied. I might just lie to myself, though. Is this even worth continuing? No, I think it's the two, now, azz from the sides. And now it gets her. Okay, it was not. I lied. Well, okay, maybe you should have healed. Maybe I should have healed. That's fine, though. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? It's not too bad. It's not too bad, you know. 14. Had better here than never. Welcome in, O&J juice. My favorite juice. Orange juice with Pope. With Pope. With Pope. Wait, does it... Okay, Huckster, I'm not going to trust you on that. Huckster's telling me to spare him if I want to start over. I don't think he's going to kill me. I don't know what's going to happen, but I don't even want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Let's just get to the point. Oh, goodness gracious. I froze. Like a deer in headlights. Like a June beetle in headlights. Goodness gracious. And that takes some damage right there. Classic. Classic, isn't that right? Classic. Next thing you know, you're gonna be talking about how you wear a diaper all the time. Why'd you not jump? Why'd you not jump? I'm telling myself, that was actually not on the controller. I just decided not to jump. I don't know what that was. I don't even know. Okay, not bad, not bad. This is E1. Toast, are you trying to get me killed? You're jumping 25 feet in the air as if we're in space, Toast. You've been good to me, Toast. You're so good to me, Toast. You're such a good man. You're so good to me. Pat me tonight. Buddy boy's not good at jumping. I'm actually great at jumping. You just haven't seen my true form yet. My truest form. That was a part of it. I am a blue circle. Call me Keanu Reeves, because man, I'm a terrible actor, but I still gotta roll. Oh my god. I didn't heal. Checklist, you're making this take longer than it needs to. Okay, actually, good strategy. Wait, I might actually love you. Never mind. That was a good play. That was a good play right there. My grandma's better reaction time than you and she's in a wheelchair. You're gonna use my own lines against me. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Grandma couldn't do that. Your reaction time is worse than the hair on my big toe? Alright, buddy. Alright. Huckster is a very hairy man. I will agree with that. Nice, nice. Okay. We might get in there with 4 heals if I can get past this move. His next move is the block. So I might be able to do this Let's not toot our horn. I have 4 healing. This is our best run by far. This is our best run. Wait, nope, he has one more move. I didn't know. I remember. Nice. He actually has many more. I lied. My horn has been tooted officially. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. When is he going to his second phase? Okay, there we go. Alright, that's a bit of health. I think we leave this. We leave this and we go. That's my plan, that's my plan. Sans, send me to Georgia, baby. It's different. I forgot it could be different. It's about reaction time. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. At least that move's the easiest in the game. At least it is. Alright, this might be it, boys. This might be it. I have 3 healing. That was not great. That was not great. Admittedly, that was not great. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner! Goodness gracious. They almost put baby in a corner. I have no more healing. I can't do this. I can't win this now. That's third-party reference. You got that right. I'm a circle. I'm a circle. Oh, 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 oh. We're all good? You know what? I say we make a bet here. In theory. Alright, we don't do literal bets anymore. But, will I beat him before 30 deaths? It's a good question. Here's the thing. I don't know if Snowman Piece is going to come into play. But they get you a little bit more health. So I should take the Snowman Piece with me. Because they're going to give me a little bit more health. If I need to, we can go get the steak because we have enough gold, right? But I don't want to go all the way back down there. And I don't feel like Sans is hard enough that I'm going to need it. But if we need to, that is a backup. Great run right there. Great run. Best one yet. Yes? All right. You believe, you believe. I believe. As Cher would always say. Don't take that back. In the grand theorem of things, a philosopher once said, patience is a virtue. In another theorem of things, a philosopher once said, you are neither man nor woman. You are born of dust. Good day. Alright. This is actually pretty good. Punch pie! Man, the book of the Bible could only dream of such sinful things as my gameplay right now. I'm doing fine, alright? Nice, nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. I'm Samuel. Samuel! No. Yeah, what are you doing? I wasn't looking at my screen. I wasn't looking at my screen. This is actually a great run as well. I can't believe this. A lock in. Lock yourself in, Jack. That was beautiful. That was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen since my girlfriend. Keep going, keep going. That sucked. I just got cooked so hard. Oh man, that was bad. Sometimes, man, those just fall in the wrong ones. And my brain don't compete, you know? You're surprisingly getting pretty good at this. You said that at the wrong time. The wrong time. But yeah, I'm not bad at it. Like, I'm actually learning, unlike those Sans fan bosses, right? I actually feel like I am improving. And that's why I believe I can do it. That's why I'm so happy right now, you know? Because I actually feel like this takes a large amount of skill. It's not just memorize a pattern. It's like reaction. And I like reaction. I mean, sure. This will be the last move before he goes into the second phase. So this is not our best run. I don't know what just happened right there. That was awkward. That was very awkward. That is victory fang? Not this time. I only have 2 healing. I'm not gonna make it. However, we shall see how far we can go. But I don't think I'm gonna make it this time. If I make it this time, I'll be pretty happy though. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Not gonna lie, this is pretty rough. A little bit of a panic. Just like me going into Dunkin' Donuts, not really knowing which donuts I want. Just standing there, staring at the donuts behind the counter, being like, I know they want me to choose a donut, but how are you supposed to choose a donut when there's 50 donuts? Keep going, keep going. I don't think I got any more, right? That was it? Nice. I mean, really, you shouldn't get hit on that move. I've said it once, I'll say it again. That move you should not get hit on. Okay, 1 HP. It's over. But maybe not. I'll beat this move, probably. This move ain't too bad. But I'm gonna lose to this move, I think. I don't know if I can do this without taking any damage. Yeah. Hey, not bad run, though. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. A little 16 on him. Time to Riz. Really quick.
嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用
Okay, got a little bit of risen just because I need a little break. Alright? Because part of it is like, number one, first off, I want to say, I am very proud of how fast this gets you into the boss. First off, I always want to compliment that when that's a thing because it's very important. Second off, you just need a moment though sometimes to breathe and realize that as long as this boss fight takes. Okay, let's get a restart. Let's get a restart. Alright, sometimes that's what breathing does for you as well. You're not paying attention anymore. You're talking to yourself, and then you realize maybe you should have been paying more attention to the fight. That's fine. That's fine. Alright? It's fine. Somebody call human service. Okay. I could make so many service jokes right now. I'm not going to. Hello! Easy enough, easy enough. Speaking of human services, ... what does that mean? What? Well, that wasn't so good. That wasn't so good. Good move right there. Good move. Giants after Dark released the video. Okay, what does that have to do with human services? I don't see how those two things relate. King was just waiting for something to claim that. And you know what? I appreciate the video. You could have just said that though. I mean, Giants after Dark's the clips channel that King and Huckster run occasionally. Maybe I'll check it out in the stream. Or as a break. We'll see how long this boss takes. I really feel pretty good about this. It's hard. If I brought the stakes with me, I think it would be 5. So maybe we should just go get the stakes, right? I just get that out of the way. I don't know how far it really is. There is an elevator. But I could go get the stakes. I think I'd really be alright. I can't believe this. Where's my pie? There it is, bud. There's no butts here. Actually, there is, and it's nice and fat. Oh. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I'm like a bulletin board, man. And you just keep... Scans just keep putting thumbtacks on me. Next thing you know, I'm gonna pop up my VTuber model again. Wait, guys, that would be crazy, though. If I get my VTuber model for one of these runs. Wait a second. That might be a good move. I might have to get that running. I don't know how quickly I can get it up, though. But that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Get a stats model? That would probably cost something. That would be pretty funny, though. That would be pretty funny. I'm not even doing that well in this round, but you can tell, like, I'm not walking in totally, and I'm still kind of... Like, I'm still gonna get through the second phase, I think. So, like, if I really get a good run in, I think I'll beat him. Like, clearly I'm not really locking in right now. I need to lock in. I might need another Mountain Dew or something. That really helped me out the first time. Nice. I'm not healing. Oh, that was it. Okay, so it's random what that move is. Okay, I'm gonna eat one piece of food. Take a snow piece for the road. And let's go. Come on, Sans. Oh my. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I mean... Oh, this could work. This could work, it could work. Never mind. It's not gonna work. I lied. I lied. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Well, call me a fruit smoothie because I'm about to get blended. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Hey, wait, I assume I'm gonna leave? No faith, eh? With the power of spray gun, I shall succeed. I was just waiting for this moment. Just kidding. Thank you for being here, Spray. Thank you for being here. I got it easy. I got it easy. I think it's at like 30 deaths, right? Is when we kind of start panicking a little bit, right? But I think right now it's fine. Okay, that was bad, but that's fine. Lock in. Okay, we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. We're gonna do a restart. I'm gonna really lock in on this next one. I'm gonna really lock in. I really lock in. Judgment Sans, ready, kiddo? Oh, I've been ready. 19 deaths, Sir Sans. 19 deaths. Okay. Lucky I switched to Respite Stream. It's not a threat. Respite, hey. Respite, hey. I was gonna disrespite. I want disrespite. I don't know anything about them. I hope she's doing well over there. She's like 500 followers. I can't gain followers on Twitch, so. Judgment Sans, welcome in, though. Welcome in. You're about to see some judgment. And it starts with L. And it ends with L. Because it's just L. Watch this. Watch this. She don't play League. You think women play League of Legends? Easy enough. Easy enough. That was it. That was not representational of my skill. That was not. That was not at all. Wasn't it a woman who got Huckster in the league? That's false reports. Okay, a little bit high, but trust me, I'm not getting high. I'm not getting high yet. He's talking about books, and you know I love books, that's why I'm not chatting. Yo, I think if I did just chatting stream, literally everybody would leave. I don't know what it is, but whenever I just chat to myself, it doesn't seem like people like that. We are just not entertained. I've told some good gnome stories in my day, though. Nobody's up to date with the gnome lore, though, because I'm not up to date either. Well, it would help, King, if people would engage. That is true. Alright, let's get this done. I'm actually doing pretty well right now. You have a sense of humor, don't you, Toasters? Don't you, Toast? You have a sense of humor. You have a great sense of humor. I think everybody giggled at that one. I think they were giggling and kicking their feet up in the seats. Papa Meat's gonna have a documentary about you once this is done. I'll tell you that much. That's how legendary this is gonna be. Easy enough. I'm kind of going crazy. Like, I got lots of healing right now. This is a good run. This is a good run. Not bad, not bad. Oh my. Oh, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, don't mistake me for misogyny because I'm about to be a feminist. That was a tough one. Okay, you go to the third floor. You know there's a third level. I'm at 11 health. I should be healing, but I'm not scared. I ain't scared. The only thing I'm scared of is pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. I'm not really into yoga. I am insane right now. One more, I think. Pie. Hey, hey, do ba pie. Hey, hey, do ba and ain't no I'm a started. Pie. Alright. We have 4 healing. 3 of them snowman pieces. We have a legendary hero on the side. This is the moment where we have to lock in. Even if I die here, I still feel pretty good about this. But if we can just lock in. Oh, it's gonna be hot. Oh, it's gonna be so hot. It's gonna be so hot. Come on. Come on. Not bad, not bad. I like that. Got a little messed up at the beginning, but that's fine, that's fine. Not too shabby, boys. I get... Okay, don't take damage to that bone, man. Don't take damage to that bone. No, please! Not too shabby. Yeah, I guess we're using another one. Oh my goodness, I'm crazy. This might be it. This might be it. I'm not Plutarch, but I'm about to lay down some philosophy. I'm going crazy. Not bad, not bad. Holy! Holy!
The forest, I made it! And that day's today! Oh, man. Okay, not bad. I missed it by an inch. Okay. Listen, that might have been death, but that was a great run. The best so far. The best so far. Man, I'm gonna go back and get those steaks, I think. I'm gonna go back and get those steaks real quick, I think. Because if I do that, I think I win this. Because that little bit of health might do it for me. As long as this elevator, does this actually take... Wait, where does this take me? Okay, actually, I don't want to go all the way back down. That's going to take me forever. Or is there a shorter cut? Let me see real quick. Let me see if this takes me right down. I was going to get some cheeseburgers, but they might... I mean, some steaks. But they might be too far. I don't think so, though. I think this is worth it. Because I think if I get the steaks, I win. Because if they give me 60, I kind of just need that extra little bump of power, and then I win, right? I think that's all I need. So I think we go get the steaks and we're good. We all agree with that? Sans, welcome in on YouTube. I just fought you 20 times, and now I'm going to not fight you. Okay, let's use the box. Pull out this. I need that to go in there for right now. I'm gonna put... How much gold do I have? Wait, let me see. Okay. Wait, we can do this. You get the steaks, but what about the steaks? The steaks are being raised. The steaks are being raised. Gonna have to drop one of those. Did not want to, but gotta do what you gotta do. Now drop this. Put another legendary hero in there. Grab that. Item, another drop. The pie is the best. I'm just moving it right now so I can go buy these and then I'll get it back. Oh wait, he only has one steak. Oh shoot, I thought he had... Well, you know what? That's fine. I thought he had one. I thought he had more than one steak. Well, you know what? It's still gonna help us. But that's fine. Okay, well, we had 60 now. I thought there was multiple steaks. That's on me. That's on me, boys. That's on me. But still, that'll help us a little bit. Now that we got a big steak. Big, juicy little steak. Up we go. 20 deaths is not too shabby. Or as Beethoven would say in the hit movie Beethoven, not too shaggy. Because he's a dog. You see what I did there? Probably nobody even knows that movie anymore. That movie existed for Disney Channel days and only for Disney Channel days. Don't do that. If Sans mentions that I went back down for food, I will be mad. He's gonna probably call it out. He's gonna say, where'd you go? Did you go back and get that burger? I'd be like, no. He'll be like, yeah, you did. And he'll be like, I don't put pineapple on my pizza, so suck it. Fair enough. Sans. Alright, Sans, he didn't know. He didn't know I left. Not too shabby, boys. Not too shabby. Alright, little legendary hero. So I need to remember about the steak. It gives me 60. Gives me 60. That move, I think, is the hardest move still for me. That move I still understand how to do. It's like the simplest move, but I just can't get it down. Keep going, keep going. Music still rips even after an hour and a half. I guess I could just spam his attacks. Why am I waiting for the meal? I'm just getting warmed up for that final attack. Whatever it's gonna be.
Don't call the sheriff yet, but boy, there might be a murder up in here soon. Oh! I hate you, Toast. I hate you. I'll have you know I hate you. Not as much as I hate sushi. I should challenge. Every time I die, I have to eat a piece of sushi. Then I would never die because I really don't want to do that. That's a good video idea. That didn't count. That did not count. That did not count. You might have noticed the death count go up, but it was in fact your imagination. Hey, Sans, how you doing? Ready? I am ready. Well, sort of. I actually said, you know what? I don't really feel ready. Like, You hear birds? Oh, wait, they're Sans birds. Okay, well, that was weird. We're not gonna talk about that. I thought there were birds in my walls again. It happened. It did. There were orange birds, Jack. I mean, I can't hear it very well. Did not need to have damage right there. He just now noticed. I mean, I noticed the birds the first time. I didn't notice the birds after. I just forgot about them. Jack Daniels. Nothing like hitting the beach, stripping off your clothing, getting a little tan. Just like that. Just like that. I can get out if you want. Why do people like hiding my walls so much? It's a weird fascination in chat that people like to tell me they're in my walls. Should be studied, that experiment. I see way too many people tanning nowadays, King. You peeping on people tanning, is that what you're saying? Like, I don't see where are you going that you're seeing people tanning? Guys, other than that move, it's actually going really well. That was my best run so far. That move, I just need to not panic on. I just need to not fall, right? That one move is the only thing that's giving me right now. That was my best run outside that. My best run, or as they say in French, bonjour, mi amigo, but konnichiwa. I don't like beach, me neither. Not too bad, Sans, not too bad. I'm gonna get another Mountain Dew soon. I need it. Not bad though, not bad. I'm getting much better, I am. How many times we gotta stay up before I win? We'll never know. Or you will know sometime. I need another life soon. What King needs is a serious relationship. As your relationship guru, I will give you some advice. Raise him up. Glover could actually talk to you. Give you some advice. But true that. Alright, Sans. Listen, this has not been my best start. We've been talking about best a lot in this stream, and that was not my best. But guess what? The Patriots won the Super Bowl last year, and they suck. So, Just because you're the best doesn't mean you're the worst. I want a burrito. I want to shove it deep inside. Deep inside. Deep inside my burrito. My burrito. Deep inside my burrito. Deep my burrito. My burrito. My burrito. My burrito. My burrito. My burrito. 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 Easy victory right there. Nah. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. I mean, not great, but not bad. Not the worst. Good play. Good. I hate you. And your mother. Does Sand even have a mother? That was pretty easy right there. That was pretty easy. Welcome in Chico and Pogo on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. You came at the perfect time. I almost have noise again. Twice is on the edge. Let it be known. I still got my trusty steak in the back. Got my trusty steak. AC still not honest. How badly have I done? When is he gonna... Second phase, please. Second phase. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Alright, good job. I got my steak. We could eat it right now if we wanted to. I also got my pie. Let's eat my hero, and then we're gonna go. I got my pie and my steak in the back pocket. Those are my two best ones. How did I take so much damage there? Hey, that was really bad, actually. That was pretty horrible. That could have gone a lot better. A little unfortunate, a little unfortunate. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. I still got my pie, which is the best thing I could have right now. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. This is not bad, this is not bad. Bro, you can't do anything. That's true, that's true. Except beat this boss. Other than that. Amen. Hallelujah. Man, this is good. You could say I really sansed into that one. Okay, what? That doesn't make it. That was fine. That was a good job. That was a good job right there. Well, boys, it's over. But maybe not. Hey, you see, all this fighting is really tiring me out. Well, why don't you just stop then? Hey, back to our point. This is our breaking point. 1 HP. Let's go. I'm not gonna do it though. They'll be forced to use my special attack. don't want to see your special attack, Sans. Alright? Yeah, my special attacks sound familiar. Well, get ready, because after the next move, I'm going to use it. I'm not going to survive, Sans. I got 1 HP right now. So if you don't want to see it, now would be a good time to die. Sans? I wish I had health, man. I'm so close. I'm so close. This is further, Ader, but I'm going to die. I might not die. He used his move twice in a row. He's stupid. He's stupid. Special attack. Well, there goes nothing. Are you ready? No. No, I got 1 HP. Don't. Survive this, and I'll show you my special attack. What? Well, you know what? He lied about his special attack, first off. Second off, did I not jump over that? Oh. You know, I got scared of his special attack. He even used it. What? He told me his next move would be his special attack. He just lying to me? How dare he lie to me? That's what I'm saying. He's holding out. Hey, not bad, though. Great run right there. Great run. Excellent run, as they say. I'm actually doing great. I am. One more run, then I'll do a Mountain Dew and hype break, and hopefully you guys will be excited. I might just beat him, though. I honestly feel good. Like, like, this is so much better than Undyne in every single way. I did not like the Undyne boss at all. So much better, so much better. Sans, you've lived up to the expectations. That move sucks. Never mind, Sans, I hate you. That move is just bad. It's just a bad move. Flipping like P. Diddy's lawyers. That one doesn't count? That one doesn't count. You always make mistakes. Guess what? It's Jack Bauer time. This is in honor of Jack Bauer. The run of to 24. I have 24 minutes to beat 24 seconds actually to beat this boss. If only I had the Jack Bauer sound effect right now, I would play it. Instead, I just got this chicken song loaded up for him and Risen My Chicken, which is not happening right now. There is no time to Risen My Chicken right now. Only time for pain. Ready? I am. Best one yet. Best one yet. That means I'm locked. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being cheesy. You shouldn't take damage there, but whatever, man. Whatever. See, I still even took damage at the end. That move just sucks. Out of every Sans move, that's the one I really don't like. Get a little legendary hero in. Down. Wait, I could be using the frying pan. Which would then, the frying pan would make it so that my food, wait, I have a new strategy. Wait, this is actually a strategy, because if my attack doesn't matter, we don't need to use the gun. And the frying pan makes your food give you 2 more health. Do I still have it, or did I dump it? Oh my gosh. I might be a master planner. I am the master planner. Okay, now with this new set, I just said Mountain Dew and hype session, but guess what? I'm too locked in. This is what happens when the boss is right here. I feel like I can't take a break because I'm locked. Alright, my feet have been sweaty in these socks for the past couple hours, and I need to release. But I ain't pulling. I didn't know I had started. Well, you know what? Yeah, that. Okay, anyway. Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. Anyway, these socks are so sweaty, but I ain't taking them off until I win. So my feet are gonna kill me when I pull these socks off. It's gonna be like a radioactive scent erupts into my room, and everything just implodes. Let's go. That move is interesting, as they say. Interesting, as they say. Stop being gross. I'm just telling you the truth about my feet. I have noise again finally. Hopefully you heard that part. I really can't stand up. That move's starting to take my boxes. That move is really starting to push my button. And you know where my button is, so it should not be down there. Right? Oh! Kiss me and call me a butter sandwich. It's getting worse. It's getting so much worse. It's getting so much worse. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. All right. All right. We're gonna need Mountain Dew. We're gonna need Mountain Dew.
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいあんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる
Alright, everybody. We are gonna go get Mountain Dew. And if anybody could read lips out, I would like you to know that I didn't say anything wrong. Everybody, let me get another Mountain Dew. And then we're gonna hop back in to the game, alright? But I need some more energy. I need some energy inside right now. I need some energy, alright? Let's get some energy, let's get some energy. Do you even know the lyrics? Yes, by heart, actually. By heart. He can't even speak English? Alright, buddy. Go back to grammar school, and then I'll teach you how to spell English. Did I really just say spell English? I need another Mountain Dew. I need another Mountain Dew. 15 seconds.
街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみをせいせいするわいい加減待っててもバカみたい
Everybody log in.
どれだけ
Log in.
強いを
Log in.
避けても
Log in, log in, log in. Log in time, log in time. I got to do it in me. Took a little break right there, a little break from dying. It's been about 2 hours. It's not felt like 2 hours to me. Probably you guys it has. But to me, this boss is so much fun. This is actually a great experience. I am loving this. Don't give it that nuclear waste. I'll shove my foot in later. Thank you very much. I can put my foot where I want to. Man, that does so much damage so fast. I like this boss. He's great. Absolutely incredible. Like, I legitimately could not have asked for more out of this boss. This is amazing. I think this is the best boss in Undertale I've ever played. That move, the only move right now that I don't feel confident in. I know I'm dying to other things, but like, that's the only move that I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I just really don't know what the strategy is. I can't get it down. It's like the, you know, live action Dumbo of Disney movies. The one that, like, nobody even knows what Dumbo is. Why'd you make that? That was a pretty smooth, though. Rob Thomas would have been proud of that one. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna burp. Don't do it, man. Thank goodness. I think that, guys, if I go back to this VOD and the music is too loud and I can't hear myself, I will find you. And I will go to Chocolate Town. Because I'm just saying, it looks loud to me. And I've been watching it. Keep eyes on the road. Nice. No damage for a while. Is it? Okay. I'll trust you, but it's hitting yellow sometimes. Like, I'm trusting you guys. You're the viewers, you know? You enjoy, you enjoy. This is actually the best run ever. This is my best run, by far. This is really, really good. Just don't fail now. I'm so freaky. Those moves weren't human. That wasn't human right there. That wasn't even human. That wasn't. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Not too bad, not too bad. That was unfortunate, that was unfortunate. That's alright, though, that's alright. Just a little bit of healing. Did somebody say Mountain Dew gives you wings? I did that all with 2 healing, I think. No, okay. Not that 2 exactly. So right now I could gain almost 40 and go back up to full health. I think that's worth it. Do 1 heal. Then we're gonna have a pie, a steak, a snowman, and a hero for this. We can do this. I don't know what his special attack is, but I can do it. don't fail on an easy one. I mean, not too bad, not too bad. I don't mind this, I don't mind this. You can do this. Thank you, Source. Pantera is a metal band. Pantera is a metal band. Three times in a row. Really, Sans? Really? You think that's funny? You think that's funny, Sans? I'm actually doing it. I'm so dirty. I'm so dirty. I'm actually dirty. Steak. Two of those at once? You gotta be kidding me. That was really unfortunate. Two of those wheels. Two of those wheels is crazy. Man, that sucked. Almost tried to spare him right there. That would've been something. I can't believe I got hit by one of those. Okay. Come on! This might be it! Well, here goes nothing! Are you ready? Right this way. No, he's still... Oh, gosh, dang it, I lost again. Okay. Well, I think that was one move ahead. I think that was one move ahead. Not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby. That wheel part got me. If that hadn't been two wheels, the circular one, I would have been fine, I think. It was just that. A little unlucky, a little unlucky. Got too excited by the end and lost so many heals. It was just that wheel part. That lost me, I think, literally all my health. But, like, it got me a little bit of pink left. But it was just that part. Everything else I did pretty well on. Like that, that's the move I'm worst at. Other than the blue part at this beginning, which doesn't really even count as a move. Other than that, that wheel's what I'm worst at. So that was just unfortunate. Because it can technically be anything. Alright. From here, it should be pretty much no damage. The blue part and the beginning part, I'm always going to take damage on no matter what. I can't do those parts. Everything else, it is possible for me to not take damage on. So we need to stock up. Not make stupid mistakes, right? That's the goal. Not make stupid mistakes. Because we need all that healing at the end in case we have another wheel situation. Or a bad Jackal's Mufang moment situation. The Gabagool, I'm in the movie. I am a specimen. Experiment on me, daddy. Nicely done, nicely done. I mean, sometimes I get hit there, sometimes I don't. Now, that is the worst thing that can happen, though. I always panic on that. It's the same thing every time. I always panic. So, like, that might have just killed us. That might be it now. I'm not sure if we have enough healing anymore. If I no-hit it from here, I might be fine. That was pretty bad. Happens, though. It happens. We're all human. We're all human. Some of us are more human than others. We can still bring this back. I mean, I shouldn't have gotten hit there at all, but that's not terrible. Not terrible, not terrible. That's good, that's good. I mean, not everybody can do that. I'm sure that Queso would be able to do that. That's good right there. See, aren't you impressed by that? That was pretty cool. Smooth. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that might be it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, that one sucked. That one hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt, all right. That one hurt. Oh, right in the feels, right in the feels. Oh, oh, I'm like, ugh. That's pretty good, though. That was a lot in the bottom right there. That took... You are a lot better. Why, thank you, Stories. Thank you. Thank you very much, Stories. Okay, we're actually going in not too bad right now. Not too bad. We have 92, and we have 4 heals. It's not a pie, but we do have 92. Cheers, boys. As they say, bad, bad, bad. Let's do it. How does that go higher? Keep going, keep going. Not great, not great, actually, not great. That was really bad. I should not be getting hit on those. I hate that move so much. I just hate it. But I still could have done better. I should have done better. I should have done better. Admittedly, I should have done a lot better. And I could have, and I could have. Nice, nice, not bad, not bad. I mean, this move is generally pretty easy. I get caught up every now and again. But, like, it's not too bad, it's not too bad. That's about the easiest these moves get. I still got 3 healings left, I think. I have to use one after this. I always end up taking some damage. Basically everything right there. Use the stake. I thought it was only 4. And not the worst, though, not the worst. Not the worst! Okay, keep going, keep going. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, probably just ended it. Probably just ended it. Started panicking. Like Yonaka always said, P-A-N-I-C in a hand and don't they looking at me. And I have a don't be and I'm a day and I'm P-A-C-A-N-I-C that don't mean when I don't want to me. I tell you don't know when I don't get a me. I know I don't and I don't all right, are you ready? Yes, I am. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Gonna die. That's number 29. Huckster about an hour and a half ago said I was gonna get it done on 30. I think it was on 30. All right, you weren't ready? No, I can't do that without taking damage. Not in my current state. I made a couple weak mistakes. A weak man once told me, if you're down bad, go to the store, go to Walmart, find a cucumber, pickle it, and you'll see what happens in a month. Science. And I took that man's words. I went to the store and I bought myself a potato because I don't like cucumbers. Words. You need to save pie as long as possible. You're right. I also need to not take damage on this move. That's a big goal. Don't take damage on this move. Which I did a little bit. I hate this move so much. Okay, I'm restarting. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. If Huckster placed his house on this, that's a little unfortunate. But I don't believe he did. 30 deaths. Let's do it on that 30. Let's do it on that 30. That 30, boys. That 30. Don't lose hope. Toast. Stay determined. This game is all about determination. You know, in life, sometimes you realize that what the heck is Dylan's even good for? Is there ever a Dylan's where there isn't a Walmart? Cheers. I'm kind of crazy though. That's only one healing so far. I can't believe I did that, man. That was the craziest thing. I'm just messing it up now. I'm messing it up. Man, I had it. I've never done that. And then I just accidentally mess up on the easy ones. That's life, you know. That's life. That's life. That's life. That's life. 31. Who still believes? Does anybody left have faith? Does anybody left? Now here's the thing. The only reason why I'm really unsure of myself, the only reason, I don't know what his special attack actually is. There's two ways it could go. Number one, it is actually difficult. Or number two, his special attack is just some stupid move, right? because he's Sans, you know? There's only two ways. At some point, he's gonna say something again. That's like, you've been here for 50 deaths, bro. I'd be like, yeah, I have. Hey, you know what, Sans? Maybe I enjoyed killing your brother. Maybe I did. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. He did deny me dating. I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was it. Every little bit of health matters. Every little bit. Wait, I don't even have my frying pan. I'm still using the gun. My health hasn't, Wait, that's actually my super secret strategy is still on the table right now. I haven't popped out everything I can. Okay. That's good, that's good. My frying pan gives me extra food health. So I need to put that back on. It's a good strategy. Guys, stop not panicking, Jack. I love you so much. I'm gonna call you Jackie. Jackie, Chan. Because I do my own stunts. That was an AI in the father. Good job right there, good job. Not so good right there, not so good. Not so good right there. It's fine, it's fine. This is what they call dueling banjos. Good banjo impression right there, good job. Unfortunate. Okay, well, that was, I mean, that was about as bad as I could get. Hey, I was doing pretty well, though. But if they go back and forth like that, that's pretty tough. 32, though, 32. Cheers, boys, cheers. They're good runs, which is a good thing, because I'm pushing myself to not use healing. Oh, frying pan. You guys need to stay on top of me right now. Not in a weird way, alright? Just stay on top of me. Wait, I am using the frying pan. How am I still shooting then? Wait, if I'm using the frying pan, how is my attack still a gun? Alright, frying pan strategy is apparently on. I did not know that. That doesn't make any sense. Did he just say something about making it to 70? He just said something, right? I don't know. It's time! These hands! These hands! It's too hot. This blue though always gets me. Just minimize damage. Or maximize damage. It's also strategy. Not bad, not bad. I don't know why the frying pan is like this. Somebody want to look up if, or go back in the YouTube VOD to see if Sans did say something, or you can say, like, does Sans say anything at 32 deaths? Good run, good run. Keep running, you blue devil. You blue devil, don't be like Duke and throw. That's fine, that's fine. If I use no healing from here, I'm happy. No healing all the way to his final form. Come on, we can do this, we can do this. Never mind. We cannot do this, we cannot. I feel like everybody's left now. I know there's still some of us here, but... I'll find determination myself. Cheers! I will spit on you, I'll have you know. Yeah, change what he said. Okay. Thank you, King. Hey, Sans! I'm gonna lick your chicken later. Oh, gosh dang. Okay, well, Sans,
涙ばかりか
Oh, my nose! Oh, my nose! My nose! My nose! Oh, it's so crusty! Oh! Oh! You know what's crazy about what is that? The legs? Okay. Hey, nothing to cheer me up like a little chicken with some tentacles. I mean, hey, that's a pretty good night. Chicken and some tentacles? Oh, gosh dang it, man. Alright. Okay, yep. Okay. Okay, let's reset. Reset, everybody. Reset. Quick little reset. Quick little reset. Alright, how many do you think we need? I think I need, on the second phase, I need 4. I need at least 4 healings on the second phase. It would be best if I have a pie. And I think everything else is pretty much in God's hands right now. Alright, I think that's it. These hands, a little Demon Slayer reference, these hands are gonna have to work. They're gonna have to do something. How I got hit by that. Here we go. Why, thank you, Sans. At least Sans doesn't lose determination. Sans is always ready to go. Kind of like, you know how Christmas is? Always there, but nobody really wants it. Alright, we need to not use any healing for a little bit. I wonder if there's any better healing I could have gotten anywhere else. Nice. Little no damage move. I don't know why the frying pan's shooting like a gun. I don't know. Ice phase through the platform. Okay, well, that might lose us this. Yeah, try and do a couple no damages and then I'll do a heal. Okay. Okay. 35. A little cheers, a little cheers. At least the Mountain Dew still tastes good. Even if L's taste bad, the Mountain Dew tastes good. And I'm gonna tell you, if there was any boss to die to a bunch of times, it would definitely be Sans, because this music is so good. I mean, I'm still vibing to it. I still am, even after all this time. Welcome in, doggies. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. You've arrived at the perfect time to see me beat Sans. The perfect time. The frying pan attacks with 4 bars, I guess. I mean, I'm assuming you just looked it up, but like, that doesn't, I thought before it just did 1 smack. I believe that it did. I'm not crazy. AGR is. Kendrick Lamar's gotta be scared of me, man. Good move right there, good move. Squabble up. Okay. This is not bad. Not bad. Okay, a little bit of damage there, a little bit of damage. Just to give Stats a little feeling. He doesn't feel much right now. It's like you know that one horse in Umasumi who was unfeeling. I would like to boogie with you, my lady, and I would like to kiss your hand before we do it. Like a polite little gentleman. Alright, not my best right there, not my best. That was incredibly unfortunate. Unfortunate circumstances. Basically, gotta go no damage from here. Basically, I said basically. You know what, this move used to be like the hardest move for me. I've learned, I've gotten better. Or as they say, as a piece of bread would say, I've gotten butter. No, okay. That's fine. You know what? That trick wasn't even good. Okay. I just gotta go for it. If I don't do this, I need this healing. I gotta go for it. You push that edge, sir. You push that edge. Is this it? Come on. Oh. The Jackalus lock-in thing. Come on. Is that it? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is great. This is good. I'm gonna have 4 healing coming in. I'm gonna use my pie though. Well, here's the thing. Do I use my pie here, get all the way up on my health? Or do I save my pie and do steak instead? I mean, on a 1 HP, you cannot get more value out of the pie. So I think we use pie. And then we're going to have 2 heroes and a snow piece. So I think we use pie. Alright? 3.14. 3.14. 3.14 minutes is how much longer it's going to take me to beat this boss. Come on. 4 healings, 4 healings. Lock in. Need to make sure I'm not getting hit by that bone up there too. Nice, nice. Good job, good job. Hey. Man, I had to lock in hard for that. My goodness. The double. That double was pretty unfortunate, but I got it. Using my skill and my hammy thighs. Okay, not the worst, not the worst. Hello, banana. Shouting has been off for a little bit. Maybe I need to turn back on shout so you guys can give me, like, advice or something. 21. Ah, I got hit by that bone. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Okay, this isn't it. Did I get hit there? Okay. Ah, I should have healed. I should have healed. Come on! Come on! Please, Sans! Three times? 3 times? Ugh. Ugh. Three, 6. Cheers. Hey, great run. Great run. We made it back to a special attack. We made it back to a special attack. That was a great run right there. That was a great run. You're right, King. You're right. You're right. You're right. Even if I feel like sucking on my foot right now, don't give in to the indication, all right? Just because it feels a little nice doesn't mean you need to give in, okay? It doesn't mean nothing. The only thing I really need to do right now is lock. And get lucky. That's about it. We are gonna need to get a little lucky at the end. Some of these moves I'm just a lot worse at than others. If he doesn't use certain ones, we could really get pretty lucky and then win. Ida's the best I've done the blue so far. Ida's the best. Jackalis paint the town blue, Fang. Okay, that was the worst I think I've done that, so that kind of offset my blues, but that's fine. Thing is, if you land in those bones, it's so deadly, man. It's so deadly, so I just have to be careful, because even if I'm doing really well, one of those can kill me. Like that. Like, basically, my whole game is gone now. Basically, I just ruined everything. Jackalis is perfect, Fang. You keep healing while stubbing the pink out. You should wait for that to finish. Well, no, actually, that's what the guy was saying earlier that you guys banned, rightfully. I think is because technically it's giving you the same amount of health, right? It's still going to give you 40 health. The pink health acts as a shield. So when he hits that, some of his damage is soaked into the pink. It doesn't hit the yellow. I think that's what it means. So it's soaking in the pink. So it's actually good to have pink health. I believe. Anyway. Oh. Okay, next game. 37. I believe it's better to have pink health. I don't think the pink health... No, I do not believe that the pink health is detrimental. Look it up. Look it up, because I could use some advice. But I believe that the pink health is like kind of like a shield. I believe. Not always, but sometimes it helps out. Is that what it says, or are you saying that? Because if that is true, that is good to know. It's literally... No, you need to look it up. Like, I believe that it could be hurting me, but I do not know for certain. Welcome in, Sans on YouTube. Sans, you're giving me a hard time right now. You're giving me a hard time. You are giving me a very hard time. But you know how life is. Sometimes you get hard, other times... How many times have I said that in my life? How many times, you know? If you look at your health, I don't... King, I can very clearly see that as well. But I think there's something about the pig that's special. That's what that guy was saying earlier. Maybe he was just trolling. Maybe. Maybe he was. Maybe. Possibly get dunked on, that's right. You know what? I need a basketball goal in here. You think about that? And then whenever, like, hanging up there on the wall, and then whenever I get, like, I do something cool, I, like, go do a slam dunk. That actually would be kind of cool. Actually, you know what? That is a legit... That is a legitimately good idea. Write that down, write it down. Write that down. Alright, Sans. Blue is my least favorite still. Blue is my least favorite move out of all of them. I mean, the rail one's pretty tough because I don't like getting railed, but you know... The rail is in the bones. You know what I'm talking about. You know. Your cope is crazy? How is it crazy to believe somebody who's played this game before? What? Like, that was what I thought originally. Like, that's why I was playing it like that originally, but then I kind of just went in on the other side. It's like armor. I mean, that's why I played every single fan boss that has fake health. It's the health, but then I would have to sit here and wait for it to, like, drain the whole time. That's boring. It's a lot of damage right now, a lot of damage. But I can come back for it. I can get back for it. Use Karma. This effect applies a poison effect to the attack. Getting hit for even one frame inflicts not just the damage, but also Karma. Whenever Karma is above 0, it eventually drains back down 0 increments of 1. Because neither flavor, text, nor sans explain Karma in-game. It's unclear if it's linked to the last... What does that mean? Whenever Karma is above 0, it eventually drains back down to 0 increments of 1, inflicting 1 damage. Okay, but that was the same thing I just read twice. Okay, he's trying to explain pink to me. What this pink thing is. All I know is that Taylor Swift once sang a song called Karma, and it wasn't that good, I gotta be honest. Actually, you know what? 38 deaths isn't even that bad. Honestly, it's not. Not too bad, not too bad. I appreciate the textbook definition. I guess that guy from earlier was just straight lying, which, you know what? Not surprising. But I trusted him with my life. If he ever comes back, remind me he needs a permabam. Okay, that was an interesting move, Jackless. Very intriguing move right there. Very intriguing. Wait, maybe the cloudy armor would do well here. Because honestly, part of what gets me... Wait, I might be onto something. Because part of when I do a lot of damage, it is not just hitting one thing. I am, like, landing in the pile of bones and getting drained. The cloudy armor might actually win me this. I forgot I had that. Wait, that might be enough. Because then I'd be invincible if I land in the bone pile. Like, I take more damage overall. We should test that. We should test that. Actually, that might be great. Because I don't know how much it's going to be. Take 1 damage no matter what? Oh, you might be right, actually. Wait, if that's true, I could have been doing that this whole time. Currently, I'm using armor that I don't think does anything for me. Like, it's just a fat armor piece. Like the frying pan, it doesn't matter what I hit Sans with. He's just built like that. Built like a Ford F-150 built to last, yo. Ford, you wanna sponsor me? I got like 10 viewers. They will all buy your cars, trust me. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. I think I'm gonna win if I put on the cloudy glasses. Come on, come on. This might be the win here, though. This is going well. It's going well. If it were so obvious, King, somebody would have told me by now to put on the cloudy glasses. Or maybe not. Maybe we don't have enough viewers for that. But I don't think it's crazy for me not to have thought of that. Let's see if I can do this without any damage. I'm gonna go put on the, if I survive this without taking damage, I'll keep going. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put in the cloudy glasses. Yeah, we're putting in the cloudy glasses. Yeah, me neither, King. It would be very smart to have thought of that. Alright, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. I still have them. Thank goodness I didn't drop them on accident. Well, it would have been on purpose. But it would have been an accident on purpose. Cowboy hat, so long. This might be the key. This might, maybe, be the key. Who thinks it's the key? Can I get, 39. Now the cloudy glasses shall prove to me my strength, my determination, my victory. Watch this, boys. If this actually helps, I'm gonna cry. Okay, that seemed exactly the same. I think he might remove the... I think he removes the effects. I think he removes the effects of your weapons. That's why the frying pan hits in 4. I don't think the cloudy glasses matter. I don't think anything matters. That would make sense. That would actually make a whole lot of sense. Yeah. Ah, okay, well then, the cloudy glasses were not the secret ingredient. However, it was a good thought. It was a good thought. I mean, maybe you're right, but the cloudy glasses are not working. They're not working either. Because they give you invincibility, so if I went into the bones, they would protect me for a little bit. They're not, So either way, I think it doesn't work. Which makes sense, because the cloud glasses were kind of built for Undyne, right? It might be a little bit cheap to fight Sans with them. I think so. Because you could really do some damage in those bone parts. I remember the frying pan hitting the one. I remember. I don't know. I mean, I believe that I'm wrong, but I remember it being one good smack. Maybe that's just because I put that sound effect in my video, though. Intro video. Good play right there. Good play. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Almost reaching the 4-hour point on this stream. If I'm going to beat Sans before 4 hours, we kind of got to do it now or next round. Which I don't feel bad about. I'm kind of lagging a little bit. This is a good run so far. Brock is scared of me. Give me his Sunfisk right now. Boy, I can't believe I hit that. Boy, I can't believe I hit that. I'm like a naked volleyball player, man. Okay. That's alright, though. I thought it was over again. I was over again. Unfortunate timing right there. Unfortunate timing. We're doing fine though. Quick search the guidelines to still do work. They are not working, I'll tell you that much. Wait, does the notebook give me, actually, the cloud glasses might be something different. Maybe the notebook's the thing that gives me that invincibility. Maybe it is the notebook, but I can't get the notebook anymore. It's way too far away. I can't go back for that. That would take me a year and a half. I'm not willing. Oh, wait, that's it? Guys, this is actually a great run, all of a sudden. Wait, this might be the one. This might be the one. Well, I do not see it working, so that means that even if it is working, it's not helping me. I have 6. Holy moly, this is the most I've had. Lock in. Alright, the pie's gone. We have 5 pieces of healing. We got 2 heroes, 2 snow pieces, 1 stink. Whew. Gonna get my hair cut. Gonna get my hair cut today. Gonna get my hair cut. I think the audience is on the edge right now. If I lose this, it might be over. I am so beautiful! Beautiful girls all over the world. Hey, can you save me? Can you come and help me? 'Cause I'm counting on you, baby. I'm counting on you, baby. Beautiful girls all over the world. I am so crazy and I'm Bruno Mars. This is amazing. This is amazing, guys. Don't count your horses before they hoe. But come on, give me the wooden hoe in Minecraft. I'm gonna make some wheat. I'm gonna plant a field. And I'm gonna put corn in it. Yes. Yes. I give you the Teamy Nation. Teamy Nation! Hoi! 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 This one's gonna be some big damage. This is a hard move. This is a hard move. That's alright. That's alright. Go ahead and use the stake. Cheers! Hey, good run. Good run, good run. Good run. Okay, I got this, I got this. I got this. Good run, good run. It's just, you know, at the end of the day, you just haven't seen it before, right? It's just hard. But that's pretty good, though. I got this. Is it... No, I shouldn't take it. Don't do that, don't do that. I got this, I got this. I got this. Back you got out with 1 HP before the extra bones. It was pretty crazy. I mean, that went pretty well overall. That went pretty well. I'm actually getting better. I think every move but the blue move at the beginning here. Outside of that, I literally think I am pretty good at everything now. Like, obviously, I'll make a couple mistakes like that. Like, a couple mistakes is fine. The goal here is basically, are you gonna make too many mistakes, right? Like, that blue move's the only one I feel like I can do, right? I'm just always gonna take damage on that. But outside of that, I feel the Teamy Nation inside, as Snorlax would say, as Teamy would say, as Teemo himself would say. Hi, I'm Teemo, ah! Classic Teemo line. He usually says something like, never give up hope, I'm Teemo, hooray, I'm white and furry. Classic Teemo. Guys, if I don't beat it this run, next stream's a league stream. I'm turning into a league streamer. If I don't beat it this run, actually, we're gonna play League of Legends for the rest of the stream. So you better hope it gets done right now. You better hope. You better hope. Not bad, not bad. Not too shabby, not too shabby. The key to that blue move is to move away from the direction of the bones and sit until the blue one goes by. Like, sit through the bones? I mean, I guess. That might sop up some damage. Take damage. Ugh. That was so unlucky, man. That was so unlucky. That went from being really good to really bad. Not terrible, though, not terrible. through the blue ones if you are supposed to move with those, so that's what I'm trying to do. Like, I understand how to physically do it. Yeah, sit through the blue, but you gotta jump over the white, and I keep, like, taking a ton of damage. Okay, well, that might have just ended my run. Alright, we're gonna call this run, unless I just survive here. I'm not gonna use any more healing. I need it for the second phase. See, this is where the purple comes in handy. You see, if you have purple, you cannot die on that move. That is true. If you are 1 HP, the purple saves your life. So I think that is the advantage of having some purple as a backup, because now he'll kill me, but since there was purple there, instead the purple soaked up some of the damage. That's what he was talking about. Because otherwise I would have died there to 1 damage. Otherwise, because I was on 1 health. You got hit by the bullets, you die. I did get hit by the bullets, though. That's the thing, is I got hit by the bullets a bunch of times. Like, that's how I survived, on that last run as well. The one before that one. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I think I've seen the purple soaking that up, though, at the very end. I think so. Maybe I'll pay closer attention, though, in case it happens. Alright, Sans. Let's get it done. I'm done. This is still... I'm actually still having fun, which is crazy. After all this time, I'm still enjoying this boss. You know it's a good boss. We're still having fun 4 hours in. Not bad, not bad. Nice, good move. Good move right there. Man, that was like Leonardo getting into his brother's shells. What? I'm on a Turtles tear today, I'm sorry. I just found that the song wasn't copyrighted. I was like, I gotta play this as much as possible. Like, that song bangs so hard. And I had a weapon for each. You guys notice that? Mikey's nunchucks, Naruto sword and stuff. It's crazy. What song? Where have you been, Snorlax? Where have you been?
Shell shock pizza kings can't stop these radical dudes. The secret of the ooze made the chosen few emerge from the shadows to make their move. The good guys win and the bad guys lose. Leonardo's a leader in blue, does anything it takes to get his ninjas through. Donatello is a fellow, has a way with machines. Raphael's got the most attitude on the team. Michelangelo, he's one of a kind, and you know this where they find him when it's party time. That's split the time of every single skill they need to be one lean, mean, greedy, crazy team. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That is brought to you by Turtles confusing me and causing me to lose. Other than that, no, pretty well, I think. Alright. I didn't see any of it. My size? You know, my size were my knives. My double knives. Because I don't actually have size. That's Death 42, which is the life... He's got to say something about Death 42. Nope, he doesn't care. Ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Just like a woman once told me, oh yeah, I'm ready. And then I left her. Wanted to go bowling, but I am too good and I'm not willing to sacrifice my bowling skills for a woman. You guys know when you're like on a date and you technically should like, if you're going on a sporting event, right? You're like, you should probably let your date win, right? I can't do that. I'm physically incapable of letting anybody beat me at anything. Especially bowling, because I gotta prove myself. Bowling is a white man's sport, I'm gonna tell you. And I bang at bowling, and I'm not gonna let that go. Hey, good run though. Good run so far. Good run. Keep it up, Sans. Keep it up. My ball cap has been tugging on my head for an extremely long time. And it always gives me a headache. But it's worth it to be Sans. Sans? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hey, not too shabby. Good recovery right there. Good recovery. Nice. Good maneuver right there. All right. Oh. You have got to be kidding me, man. You're gonna double up like that? Goodness gracious, that was unlucky. All right, well, now we gotta lock in. If I don't survive here, I don't deserve to survive. I survived. Not by much, but I survived. I'm still good. I'm still good. Honestly, just lose the flesh and that'd be better. What are you talking about? Flesh? And just because I went on dates with Greg Tumbuckle doesn't mean it's not real. Okay, I still think I have 5 healings, which isn't bad. But if I'm gonna win this, I gotta have no more deaths. No more hits. I got 6. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think I'm close. I think I'm close. Oh, I see. Be more like sensitive a ball cap. Just lose the flesh. Do you mean like hair? You'll call flesh hair. Okay. I'm gonna use my pie anyway, so... Actually, you know what? We could use our steak here instead. 60 plus 18 is 78, so we could use our steak and save the pie. I think that'll be good. Alright, we got 5 healings, and our pie is intact. We can do this here. Oh, I got hit by that bone? You gotta be kidding me. Goodness gracious. Call me Bruce Springsteen because I got a movie and I didn't need it. Not bad, not bad. Let that bone breathe. I'll let your bone breathe. Three times? 3 times. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. He knows what my weakness is. Good job, good job, good job. Karma. Anybody name any of the Karma lyrics in Taylor Swift's song? Karma was my enemy or something like that. Now that I know that song. Good job, Jack. Good job. That was cool. That was a cool move right there. That was a great move right there. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I don't think you're beating Sans. No, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me. Don't you worry about me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Pie time. Did anybody call 314? Shorty fire burning on that dance floor. Oh, whoa. I gotta cool it down. Stop hitting that bone up there on the dance floor. Stop hitting that bone. Oh my gosh, I hate it so much. I hit it again. I'm not gonna have enough healing at this rate. I hit it again. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't do it. Wait, this is it. I didn't realize this was a move. Holy moly! You see that reaction time though? You see that reaction time? That was crazy. I actually was cooking. Oh man. Okay. Not bad though, not bad. A little farther. We are making progress. And as long as we are making progress, I will continue to groan. Arr! My goodness. Is that my goodness to my skill or to the fact that he's really hard? I'm getting there. Then nobody may be left on this stream by the time I get there. But you know what? Rome wasn't built in one day. And live streams weren't made for 3 people. They were made for VODs. Whoopsie-doo. Well, I forgot the heal, but we were fine. Sans, I want to say I appreciate you sticking up with me. Fight me today, Sans. I appreciate that. I appreciate you giving it your all. You're not holding back on me. I thought at some point you might just say I'll give you a free pass or something. You haven't done that yet. Maybe Death 50. But you haven't done that yet. Please don't kill me, Asgore. Listen, you are a speck in my eye right now, alright? Asgore, you are not on my killing list right now. I gotta focus on Sans. But I am thinking about your tummy. Yeah, that tummy, man. Welcome in, Asgore. Watch your son die. Switch to real knife, it's faster. I don't know what real knife is. What does that even mean? Alright, Sans, alright. You and me, we've had a complicated relationship. You and me. We had this for 4 hours now. It's been an interesting time. But listen, I'm kind of locked in right now. You might just wanna, in theory, you might wanna, and it's just a suggestion, give up. It's just a suggestion. I mean, it's a humble suggestion from your friendly neighborhood gardener. I'm not gonna whack your bushes, but I'm gonna tell you, I might. You never know. Not too bad, right there. Not too bad, not too bad. Loving you get a new home. Did I buy that? I don't think I have the real knife. Ignore that. That was purposeful. That was purposeful, of course. Very purposeful right there. Very purposeful. Very purposeful. I struggled 2 on this. Well, as you can see, it's been 43 dashes. I don't think it's that bad. All things considered, I have been worse at bosses. And this is legitimately a difficult boss. And I like that. He's not like unfair. He's just legitimately difficult. And that's good boss design right there. I think that should be it. Alright. Steak time. This steak will get us. This is gonna be a valuable steak right here. Valuable steak. Nice. Okay, keep going, keep going. Get it for free on the genocide routes in one of those boxes. Okay, well, I probably missed it then. I do not have it. Good one, good one. Okay, avoid that boat up there. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that. Alright. Okay, got hit there. I'm not sure about that. Gonna need a doctor check on that one. Gonna need a doctor check. Gonna need a doctor check. At least I'm getting better at that. Okay, that was sad. That was a little sad. Alright, Sans, alright. That was fine. That was fair enough. That was fair enough. This is actually going really well. This is going really well. I hit the bone. I hit the bone. I can't believe this. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Is it? Okay, do that. Come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. So. Not bad, not bad. Goodness gracious, I didn't heal. Oh, right, I was, oh my god, that was insane. Wow, that was dumb, though. That was bad. That might have just lost me the game. That might have been it. That might have been it. That might have been it right there. That might have been it. That might have been it right there. That might have been it. That might have been it. But, you know, give me one more, right? Yep, this last one. Then the special attack. Then the special attack. Wait, no, this is the special attack. Shoot. I missed it again. I always misinterpret. Dang, I almost misinterpreted. Okay, that. I need to remember which one's a special attack, because I could have used some healing there. Might have had it. Might have had that. Might have had that. I thought it was one more move until a special attack. I need to pay attention to the dialogue there, because I could have used that healing and maybe done it. Alright, alright. Not bad, though. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I cannot glaze this boss enough, though. I cannot glaze this boss enough. Like, he is incredible. I knew Sag was gonna be good. I did not think he could be this good. This is amazing. Amazing. He restores my faith not only in humanity, but in the pants. My pants. The pants I wear. That they will fit one day. I would not have to tighten them. That goes to you, Asgore. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you live a long and happy life out there, Asgore. Dum-de-dum. 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 Good job, King. Good job. Good job. King's risen him up over on YouTube. I saw Spray risen the guy up as well earlier. Good moves right there. Good moves. You might say heal. I say peel my banana, buddy. Peely? More like Shark Tank, because I'm about to give a business pitch, and Sans is gonna accept. Okay, now I heal, now I heal. I do like me some Shark Tank, though. Can't go wrong with a little bit of Shark Tank. Alright. That's their theme. Their new theme, actually, after I said that. They're gonna want me to record that. Are you Magic Johnson? Because that was a magic. That dodge right there, man. Oh, don't hit me. Put me in a penitentiary because I'm gonna need to be locked in there after what I'm doing. I cannot believe I took damage there at the end. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, I believe that after this one, he's gonna do his big, oh, what? You hit me? I'm tired. But I'm not. I lied. Yep. Alright, this is pretty good. We're gonna use a legendary hero, and we should have... It feels so good. Okay, so we have the pie, the steak, 2 snow pieces, and a legendary hero. This is our best. This is our best so far. This is our best. I got hit there? Really? Nice, nice. I cannot believe I just got hit twice by that. Goodness golly. That is wasted damage right there. Wasted damage. Easiest move he has. Okay, block in. Block. No spaghetti noodles here, just Velveeta. Velveeta shells and Walmart pizza. Get it at Walmart today. Keep it going, keep it going. Pay attention, where are we at? Okay, timelines. I have healing still. Just gonna use... Oh, that was so much damage. I cannot even describe what I just witnessed. And then I just get hit by the bone anyway. I hate those bones. I hate those bones. What is this? What was that? Holy! If he does it twice, I just can't even get to him. We gotta survive until the butt's pie. We gotta survive. Oh, this fight is ready to tire me out? Not yet, not yet. Alright, we can't use it yet. We can't use it. We have to save it for the final move. Just don't get hit. Should say pie. I had the pie. That was my final one. Dang. Got unlucky with the jumps. 45. Not too bad though. If I had beaten that move, because the next move would have been the big shooty guys, and then I could have eaten the pie after that, I might have had it. I don't know what to do when he does the fast jumping and it shoots me down twice. That is so hard to time. So hard. That would have been great though. That would have been great. I'm still looking up. I'm really looking up right now. I honestly, like, guys, you're impressed, right? With my skill right now? You're impressed? Say you're impressed. Even if you're not, say you're impressed. It's pretty impressive. I'm so impressed right now. Like, even if I'm losing and I'm kind of tired, tiredness doesn't even stop me. I kind of don't even want it. Like, I know Sans isn't the end of the game. I don't even want to play what's after it. Sans feels like the enemy, right? Like, I gotta go fight Asgore. I don't even care at this point. Sans is the end of this game to me right now. Sans is it. He's all I care about. I'll probably beat Asgore first try. I don't even know, well, we might just one-hit him actually, like the other guys. So Sans really could be it. I'm not gonna lay my life down on that, first off, because never swear on your life, because it's not gonna go well. Probably some knight will come and touch you in your sleep. You're not like this. There ain't damsels in real life, boys. There ain't damsels in those cat towers, I'll tell you that much. Princess in the Frog, more like Princess in the Balloon. Good job, Sans. That was a good move right there. Good move, good move. Oh my! Yuji Itadori! Yuji Itadori! Black Flash! That was perfect right there. You see that right there? Ladies, I'm here all day. I'm here all day, ladies. Oh. Ladies, I'm still here all day. I'm open, ladies. They can't resist ultimate gaming skills. Trust me. You can't. If you're gonna put spices in my soup, you might as well tell me it's not potato cheese. Nah, Lizard, welcome me on YouTube. I mean, this is my World War III. I'm gonna tell you guys. All right, got him down. Good job, good job. Okay. I'm only gonna have 5 going in, but let's use a hero, save the rest. We're gonna have our steak and we're gonna have our pie. Okay? Don't hit the bone if it's not necessary. That's my biggest strategy. You're so beautiful and sexy. I hit the bone immediately. I hit the bone immediately. All of that saved right there for not taking damage because they hit the bone. That's fine though, that's fine. I'm actually getting used to that. I am. Like a Gundam, man, like a Gundam. I'm getting used to it. Alright, alright. Channel my inner Shinji. The world sucks. I'm so hot. I'm so hot and handsome and rich. Please don't get hit by one of these. 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 Please, I hate you, Mr. Bone. I want you to know that just because you're hard doesn't mean I'm gonna throw you in the trash can. Good move, good move, good move. Take time, take time. Don't do double bounces. No double bounces. I hate the bullet again. I hate the bullet again. A beautiful lack of double bounces right there. A beautiful lack. I'm so hot and sexy. I'm so good. Is next move special move? I'm using the pie. I'm using the pie. I'm using it. Shoot, this is a special move. All right, let's do it, let's do it. I should have healed, but that's fine. There's a lot of health. No! No! I had it! I was in the tiniest bit too middle. The tiniest bit. The tiniest bit. Holy moly. So close. You see me cook there at the beginning though. I cooked so hard. To get past all those bars and stuff. Wow. Hey. Holy moly. Sans, don't give me that face, Sans. Sans, I don't know what that face is meant to mean, but I'll have you know, Sans, I'm about to pound you into the dirt. I don't care how many Sans come my way. I'll kick every single one of you. I'll punt you off to space. Meaning, please stay on the channel. I very much love your support. Everybody, we're so close. This is the farthest we made it. The farthest we made it. We're making it there pretty much every time now. It just takes a while. Because the fact that I talked about being near the middle. I mean, I kind of was near the middle, though. I just did go down. Or enough. I just wasn't fast enough. A little bit of damage right there. I always take damage on this move, so... I'm probably gonna use 2 healing immediately, which is not good. Yeah, okay, resetting. Resetting. See, like, right there is what I'm talking about, King. Why did I not die? If the pink doesn't provide a shield, why did I not die right there? Or like here, you know? Alright. Next run. It usually takes around 10 minutes. It's a long time, I'm gonna tell you. It's a long time. We've now been going at it, I think, officially, almost for 4 hours straight. For 4 hours. You get hit enough to die? I was literally stuck in the middle of bones at 1 health. For 2 different movesets, I was on 1 health. I think that's why I don't die on that final move. I'm getting hit by all the bones. Stay calm, stay calm. Not bad, not bad. Who's this handsome man playing? Who's this handsome man? What was that? What was that? You think these bones are for touching, buddy? You started off so well, Toast. And then you just throw it all away. Just like your divorce, right? Toast, you know what? You know what, Toast? The bathtub's looking really nice right now, isn't it? Bathtub's looking real nice right now, isn't it? Toast, I'm gonna tell you something. And I don't know if you're gonna take it personally or not. So don't take it personally if you don't want to. But you have to lock in. Alright, if you want this stream to be 7 hours, Toast, you need to get something on. And I'm not talking a suit and tie, Toast, alright? Yeah, that one was kind of messed up. That one wasn't gonna happen. That one wasn't gonna happen. Alright, just as Mary Magdalene, what? Who the heck is Mary Magdalene? Is that? Just as a determined man. What? Don't you put that emoji, Sans? I see you over there. I see you and I'm watching. Alright? It says, it's hitting this right now. He better say something for 50 deaths. I'm just seeing what he's gonna say for 50 deaths. I just want his dialogue option, right? I just want his dialogue option. That's why. That's why. Alright? That's all. He's gotta say something for 50, right? He's gotta. No more mistakes, man. No more mistakes. I gotta just do this. I'm running out of steam. Both in the terms of gift cards and in terms of everything else in my life. A little bit more damage than I wanted right there. We basically gotta get through the rest of this without taking any damage. I can afford one more healing, but I don't want to lose more than that. Not bad, not bad. I mean, a little bit of damage, but sometimes you get clipped by the end of a bone. I may not play Rust, so you can't call me Rusty. I'm coming up with punts, you know, I'm trying to get in Sans' head. I like this. Good strategy, Sans, good strategy. Stay middle, stay middle. Nah, give me that one. But like Gojo, I'm safe. Nice! Actually, well done right now, well done. Great run, great run. The birds ain't even chirping no more. Nope, it is nighttime. I'm hungry, I'm sad, and I'm lonely. However, only one of those things matters. And it's determination. Stay up, stay up, stay up. Down, 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 down. I'm so heavy. Heavy in your arms. Alright, should be one more, and he's gonna exhaust himself. I think he's down now. I think he's down. Alright, good job, good job. Alright, I'm gonna have to put on the stake, though, I think. I got 6 items. Yeah, let's just use the steak. Let's just use the steak. He's actually getting decent at this? Okay, I would say better than decent. Nice, nice, nice. Can't believe I got hit there at the end. That was a little unfortunate, a little unfortunate. Not too bad though, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, it's usually one legendary. You need to save the pie, save the pie. I still haven't gone into that final move with my full health yet. I've never been able to judge when it is. Okay, I'll use the healing on next turn. Use healing on next turn. They put me in a corner and I got out just like Boba Fett. Put him in the Sarlacc. That was so much health I just lost. Not terrible, not terrible. Man, that was bad positioning right there. Bad positioning for that move. Okay, a couple of these. 3 times in a row. That was a little unfortunate, but not too bad. Okay, that was a little dumb. That was a little dumb. Okay, I think it's after this one. I think it's after this one. No, not yet, not yet. We are actually very far away. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Especially if I keep doing that. That was dumb. Ah, dang it. I'm probably out now. Okay, use the pie after this move. I got hit there. Am I gonna die to these boats? I don't think they can kill me, yeah. Alright, is this his attack? I hope so. Please, please be his attack. It wasn't. Don't take damage, man. Don't take damage. Don't take damage. I guess it's it. I think this is it. Please be the attack. It's still not. How did I do so bad? I didn't even feel like I did that badly this round. Dang it, we lost. I'm not gonna be able to survive this. Stay 2 mil again. I think the mill, I would have made it as well. I had enough speed, but I was too much in the mill. I was too much in the mill. Again, that's the second time I've gotten there. Both times I died from being in the mill. So I just gotta move out just a little bit, just a little bit. All right, almost at 50. Almost at 50 here, guys. I'm so close. I'm so close. All I gotta do, space myself out a little more, and I'll be good. On that part, on that part. Still gotta be everything else, right? But on that part, just space yourself out. You know what? My last run of this is probably gonna look so good. Like, if we cut out the past 4 hours, and then put in my final run and say, like, this is his 5th try, that'd be pretty cool. Except I have a death count on the screen that says 49, but we can cut that out. Blur that, blur that. Just act like I'm showing off something or other, you know? Alright, keep going, keep going. Or just not lie. Well, it might be sad, though, if it took me this long to beat him. Okay, that's 1 health. Not too bad, not too bad. My goodness gracious. Alright. Well, you're still better than some. Alright, don't say that. Than some, eh? I got better than most people. I bet Jeremiah could not do this. He's really gonna hit 70? Hey, I'm only at 49. I've gotten to his final move like 5 times now. You could say I'm an AK-47 because, man, I'm kind of killing this right now. Like, look at that. That's not normal. I have a cousin who couldn't beat Says for at least 2 months, so it could be worse. Okay, but 2 months isn't like straight play for 2 months. When he give it a try like every couple of days, or like every single day, he tried to beat Sads like for a couple hours. I mean, I probably would be doing a little better if I weren't on stream as well. Like with Undyne, it really wasn't very hard. But when you're trying to talk at the same time and thinking about streaming stuff. But I never want to use that as an excuse, you know? I probably should just heal here, but I'm good. I guess a couple hours a day. Okay, that is... At least I'm not your cousin. No shade to your cousin. But that's... I'm not your cousin. Hooray. Hooray. Okay, let's just use that. Alright. Nice, nice. I mean, this is a great run. This is a fantastic run. Is this a run or a jog right now, to be honest? Little Michael reference to celebrate the Michael movie coming out today. Make finishing the file wacky Wednesday? No, I'm finishing it tonight, even if it takes me 2 more hours. But it won't. I'm pretty close. Maybe I should do a wacky Wednesday though. If I die to Sans, we in stream. I just do it 1 time. That'd be pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. 47 plus 45 is exactly 92. Perfect. Let's go. That should not have done me damage. Little rough right there, little rough, but not too bad, not too bad. And that's why no viewers? You mean Wacky Wednesday? Or right now? Because right now it's not because I'm still playing. Because my streams don't really get a ton of viewers. Here we go, here we go. This is my best run, this is my best run. This is my best run. Taking a little bit of damage on the bottom there. A little bit of damage. Nice. Good, good, good save, good save. My hands are sweaty, but my buttons are not. By far my best run, by far. I'm surprised he didn't say anything about me eating the pie. Although technically Howard says no that Torio made the pie. Good job, good job. I'm actually going insane right now. I know this. King, my Undertale streams have sucked. Pushing this to another stream would not be a good thing. No, sir. With Ultra Kill, that made sense. But not with Undertale. We just need to do it. Thing is, there's nothing about this that tells people I'm 5 hours in, so they either join or they don't, right? But enough about viewers. We need to focus on winning. This is by far my best run, by the way. This is amazing. This is really, really good. Is this a slash move before a special attack, by the way? Is this it? I think it might be. I'm gonna eat my steak. Well, I think there's one more. Is this a special move? I'm just gonna go for it. I think it is. I think it is. It was not. Shoot! Wasted my pie, man. Oh my gosh! Man, it's not even close to a special move. It's not even close. Wow. Wow. Man, how did we all get so far off? Man. Okay. Well. Number 50, boys. Number 50. Number 50. You gotta lock in now. You gotta lock in. Let's do it. 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 Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Time to go. Time to go. A little break. A little break to give us a breather. And a little bit of hype. Little bit of hype. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Oh yeah, we're locked in. Oh yeah. It's over. It's over. I hate that blue move. I hate it more than I hate Smurfs, and they're also blue. Okay, yellow snow piece. I'm gonna pay attention to his dialogue on the second move so that we know when his special attack is this time. Because we lost, we would have had it last time. I had so much healing, I used it early because I thought I was doing really well. I was not. We were all wrong. So we need to log ourselves in, right? My streamer's prolonging his fine tweaking out instead of fighting. Oh my god. I am tired of this nonsense! Can a streamer not have fun? if I sat here only playing the fight, why would you watch me as a streamer? Why would you not just go watch a YouTube video of somebody fighting Sans? Right? True enough, true enough. I'm about to use my special attack, so if you don't want to see it now, would be a good time to die. That is the one right before it, and then the next move is a special attack. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. That was kind of a bull move to not heal. I gotta be honest, that was a bull move not to heal. But I like that compassion, Jack. You're my dearest chicken nugget. You are my dearest chicken nugget. Good job. Almost at 5 hours on the stream. The perfect day in and now. Perfect. Perfect. Megalovania is gonna haunt my dreams tonight, I'm gonna tell you. This is a great boss. I'm still having fun. I still am. Which is insane. But I'm not even salty about this boss though. I actually think it's very well made. I'm enjoying it. Alright. If we can make it past this one. Might be one more. And then we can eat the steak, maybe? No, that's it. Okay. That's a good run. That's a good run. Alright. How much battery does my thing have? Imagine that goes out. Imagine. That would be crazy. Okay. We're gonna save the pie. We're gonna save the pie. Let's just eat our steak. Hey. Don't really know why I jumped so high there, but that's alright. That's alright. We live and we learn, we live and we learn. Yes. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I get a little better at that, I gotta get a little better at that. Can't be making mistakes on that move, it's an easy move. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I mean, I do great, I'll say. But not too shabby. As James Newton Howard would say, are you coming to the tree? They strung up a man. They say who murdered 3. Strange things have happened here. No stranger would it be. The man, Alan, not in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? I got hit by that. I don't know about that angle right there. I need a nurse to come check me out at that one. Okay, now we need to get log in. You'll keep consuming, alright. Not talking about a special attack yet. We need to just pay attention. I'm so glad Huckster told me about that strategy. That's a very important part of this. Okay, almost do special attack, almost there. Hey, did you know what he says? Because you see, all this fighting's really tired me out. Nope, we're not even close. Gotta do the snow piece, gotta do the snow piece. Can't afford to get hit here, can't afford to get hit here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Take 2 more, I take 2 more. I gotta survive this move twice. I gotta save the pie, I gotta save the pie. It's after this one. Let's do it! Let's do it! Wait, what? Oh my gosh, it's one after this. Not bad though, not bad. Alright, here it is. Let's do it. Alright, I think we need to be down bottom right on that. Alright, we need to be down bottom right. You think that's a strat? Or maybe, because he's going to shoot. I think if we run bottom right on that, he's going to shoot around, then we can go up. I think that's the plan. 51. No. But if you're in bottom right, that's where they start. They shoot across the middle. I think so. Good. Go use the roundabout already. That's perfect for showing you how to spin. Of course, Sans is here just dissing me. Of course he is, of course. You fall in the circle? Yeah, but if we start on the circle in the bottom right? So we do that. We start in the bottom right on the circle and then go up. I think we'll follow it. Or maybe just a little bit more to the left. Maybe a little bit more to the left would do it. Because I have a little bit of time to position myself before the lasers hit, right? Not much, but I got a little bit of time. I gotta go left middle, maybe. Let's not try and go down to the right. I guess too much, right? I think if we go just a little more middle, we can survive. I think so. If anybody knows where I should be there, I don't know. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Just don't stand in the middle of the first laser, right? That's kind of the strategy. Shockingly, I think the strategy might be avoid the lasers. Avoid them at all costs. My controller's gonna be so mad at me later. How many times I've spammed his buttons just to skip the dialogue. Wait, Sans didn't say anything for number 50. I'm a little disappointed in him. He didn't say anything. Very lucky not to fall off the edge there. Good job, Mr. Blue Circle. Alright, so it's one after he says that you'll die if you do this. Remember that. Like, if you want to die to avoid the special attack, it's one after that the special attack actually is. Keep that in mind, boys. Keep that in mind. I don't think it's going to really matter, but maybe it'll matter a little bit. You never know. You never know. Good job. My makeup's hanging in there. You see the confidence I have in myself? Just go ahead and say, yeah, 1 health. All right, I'll do it. You see my confidence right there? A little unlucky there? Okay, very unlucky. All right, well, okay. Well, that was a rather unfortunate set of circumstances right there. Rather unfortunate right there. Got very unlucky on that one, but that's alright, 52. Alright. I don't think I have much to say about that one. A little bit unlucky. A little bit. I hear police sirens outside. You think they're gonna come arrest me? They could. You never know. Confidence is not the sole key to success. That is true. That is very true. Wisdom of Homer right there from King of the Canines. I don't think I can die in this move. Yeah, I literally don't think it's gonna. Okay, but nope, it does. Never mind. We figured that one out. Real quick, we figured that one out. That one was very straightforward right there. Very straightforward. My face hurts. I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I like it. But I like it. You're my eggplant and I'm your sushi roll. Okay, that was weird. Walter's over there. All right, and Ernesto's over there. I just said what I saw. But I love it. But I love it. Hot take, Weekend Super Bowl concert was pretty good. Who even did it last year? The Bad Bunny. Yes, Bad Bunny was pretty good as well. I like Bad Bunny. Though I hate his music. His music sucks, but he was a pretty good concert. Sometimes you fall, but you don't get angry. You don't start slamming your desk. What you do is you get back up. You say it's not gonna happen again. That's not gonna stop me. Okay, well, maybe I should say it was gonna stop me though. Maybe I was gonna say. I'm out of Mountain Dew, guys. I'm out of Mountain Dew. I don't have any left in me. I'm out of Mountain Dew. I'm out of hope. I am out of determination. The only thing I have left is the thought of one more pizza in my stomach later. Because I'm a hungry man. I'm a hungry man. I haven't eaten in 10 hours. I'm hungry. Oh my god, these hands. These hands are dirty though. These hands are still dirty. They're still dirty. I don't know if we're gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest, my voice might not make it. Tomorrow's stream, by the way, if you're wondering, we're gonna try and do Jackbox, I think. Is that still on? Is Huckster still here? I gotta go with Jackbox. Which would involve some of you guys. All of you, if you want to be a part of the audience. Some games we might allow you guys to come in, others we might not. King and Huckster will be my main boys. You know how it is, you know how it is. And then we'll see if we can get some of you in the games, in the actual games. I'm pretty good at this, can't lie. I'm pretty good at this. Like, look at that. All-star play right there, and not the kind that Shrek's saying. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Oh well, they'll stop coming and I got stopped coming. Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. It didn't make sense that to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to lose, so much to see. Shrek was the greatest movie of all time. Nope, that was like, but very close. Pretty good movie. Nice move right there. Nice move. Sans, I'm getting warm in my jacket, but I won't take it off. Because that means I won't be Sans anymore in real life. I must embody Sans. I am one with Sans. Ow. Hypnotized by my thighs. Sorry, I haven't shown my thighs in a while. You guys might need a thigh check. Wait. Should that be a reward on Twitch? Thigh check? I'm just full of ideas today. A basketball goal and a thigh check? On YouTube, maybe if you said like a secret code word. Get a thigh check. YouTube needs something, you know. Nope. I don't see a lot of opposition in the chat right now. On our way! Great run, great run. Excellent job, myself. Excellent run, excellent run. I like to think, King, that there are some people sitting in the background who are too afraid to voice the truth. There are some people who are too afraid, right? Loki's zoned out, so I'm just gonna say it's a great idea. You see right there? You see, I knew it. I knew it. It's a beautiful day outside still, I will say that much. Yesterday there was almost a tornado that killed us all. So I'm glad that it's a better day out today. Snowman piece? I'm in a bit of a whack position. That was unfortunate, man. I put myself into such a corner and then got hit by everything. My fault, my fault. My bad. My bad, my bad. Oh, wow. That was unfortunate, man. Any other move there. Yeah, I got that one. Touch this up! Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Where is he? Where's he at? Where's he at in his dialogue? Because you see, all this fight... Oh, I'm not even close. Did I get hit by the big guys? Well, it was a good run. I mean, maybe I can survive this. Maybe. Never mind, I'm crazy. Alright. That move is harder than I thought it was. Very actually difficult. A lot harder than I thought. Actually, I was just getting lucky before. Well, Sans. There we go. Okay, I did not know the bone stayed there. I did not know that. I did not know that. Alright, well. Something to keep in mind. We do go to the bottom right then. We do start the bottom right there. Alright, I'm actually gonna pull up my stream and I'm gonna see exactly where those lasers started. Alright, because I'm gonna need some help. I need some help. Let me pull up my stream. I want to see exactly where the first laser shot right now. I'm gonna need some help. Oh gosh, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm naked. What? Don't ever, okay. Let's see. I gotta see. Welcome in, Chara. Welcome in. Went the wrong direction like every point in the wave. Yep. It's a hard fight. The wave doesn't do any damage though. It doesn't matter. At some point I lose it and then you're at 1 health anyway. So at some point you just get it wrong. But I ran into the bones at the very end there. All I gotta do is get past those bones. So I gotta figure out, let's see. Alright, here's my stream right here. Here's my stream. Let's go backward just a little bit here. I want to see where exactly the laser starts. Okay, so here I am. Look at that movement. Great movement, great movement. Okay, so then... Well, that wasn't very helpful. Wait. We can see where it's positioned, though. Okay, so here's the thing. If I go down here in the bottom right, I will be safe from this one, because they're going to start shooting. You're going to go. And so if I go down here, that's the safest spot, and then I start moving up. Look at that. Perfect. The ultimate strategy. That's why I was saying from the start that I needed to do that, but I got confused and did not do it that time. Because I didn't know the bones held. I thought they were gone by the time the statues came in. Or the faces. Here we go, Sans. I have a good feeling about this run. Never mind, I have a bad feeling about this run. I lied. If I survive this, I'm gonna win. But I need a 1 HP win. Yep. Never mind, that run didn't count. That run very clearly didn't count. It clearly didn't count. A little bit off of my strategy. A little bit off. I think my strategy there was hit as much as you can to give Sans a little bit of, like, confidence. And then next time around, Sans will be a little bit more confident, which means he'll overplay his hand. Like in poker, you know, sometimes you gotta let your opponent win before you can get a bigger pot, right? I feel like the snowman piece is giving me more than it should. Sans! I see that over on YouTube. I see that. You're too tired and hungry? This isn't longer than Minos or Sisyphus. I'm right there, man. I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm right there, man. I'm so close. You can win. You can feel great. You can do this. That is my first a determination in the longest time. This is the end of the game, though. Yeah, but the rest of the stuff will be easy. I don't think the rest of the stuff is an actual fight. If this were getting more views, I'd be fine with it, right? But I don't want to push this. There's no reason to. It'll just be a waste of another stream. Right? We just need to do it. We just need to do it. And I want to reward you guys for staying. I want to reward you guys. I forgot to heal. Well, I forgot to heal. That was my bad. That was my bad. I was thinking about rewarding you guys. Give you guys like a dog biscuit, you know? I don't know, you guys want bark? I want bark. But my voice ain't allowing me to bark. My best bark right now would probably be like this. Bark. That was the King of the K9's impression right there, actually. Alright. Alright, Sans. Let's do it. You can do this, Jackalas. Dot dot. Okay, buddy, the dots. Why not add an exclamation point on the end of that? Maybe I just need some Pedro in the chat. Maybe I need some Pedro. Even though you killed the teamies, you have the teamie nation. That's true. That's true. Even though I killed them, they still live on in my heart. In my soul. My Michael Jordan. My Nikes. Hey, ignore my cheering up message. I read your cheering up message, Ader. I said that was the first cheering up message I got in like a year. Thanos will crush your blood. Okay, buddy. My bloodline's fine. Alright, because I'm the single one left in my bloodline. Everybody else died in the famine. The famine of 1952. If you remember that. It's not well known. It's not taught in history books because it's too dark for history. But I remember. I remember. Touche. I was about to read that as touchy, and I'm glad I did not. I realized at the last second that is not touche. That would have been really embarrassing. Are you gonna lose 60 times to a guy with no musculator and slippers? Is he in slippers? He is in slippers! I can't lose to a guy in slippers. I can't lose to a guy in slippers. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. Stop dodging and let one hit you. Just let one take you. Like Johnny Cash always said, sometimes you hurt yourself just to see how it feels. I'm like Sunny D, man. I'm not as good as orange juice, but I'm still pretty tasty. I'm so tasty! That was one heal, I think. Wait, how many heals was that? I'm gonna have 5. Great run, great run. Well done, Jackalas. I love you. I love you so much, Jackalas. Oh! Perfect! Spare him? I'll never... It's the weekend, man. I gotta get up tomorrow. Okay, took a little bit of damage there. That's alright, that's alright. Okay, no damage on this. Just watch it, watch it. Nice. Can't be taking damage on those. Got ripped a little bit on the end, but good so far, good so far. Sans, I love you like a doctor. Heal me, Sans. Wow, this is actually amazing. I'm actually doing really well. That was aim there? You sure about that? We sure about that? We sure about that? Are we really sure about that? Are we sure about that? Sure about that? Sure about that? We sure about that? Keep going, keep going. Okay, one more after this and then special attack. Special attack is after this one, I think. Wait, no, he said that last time. Wait, okay, wait, guys. Is the special attack after this one or one more after this? Do you remember? Does anybody remember? I can't remember. No, I think it's one more. I think it's one more after this. It was. Okay, good call. Shoot, it was two more. And I jumped. All right, let's do it. Bomb right. No! Goodness gracious! Okay. Very close. That was my best run. Best run by far. Alright. Alright. Guys, I do not blame you if you want to go. Alright? I do not blame you. I am holding none of you hostage. I'm going until I beat it. I am. I'm not stopping. But if you want to stay for history, if you want to be here for the moment that'll be remembered for the rest of time, then you stay and you watch and you witness. You witness greatness. You witness history. You only beat Sans for the first time once. One time. Yep. Nice. You can move right there. Good move. An interesting choice from Toast right there. But maybe one that will pan out? Never can tell, really. You never can tell. It's a possibility that Toast is thinking on dimensions. Just like my Trundle gameplay. Sometimes you must think about dimensions that other people have not even come across. That's how you be better. Guess what? If Albert Einstein solved math and he was like, that's good enough, guess what? We wouldn't have the Pythagorean theorem today. It's all about making sure. It's... Okay, do you know what they say about the number 60? I like roller coasters, not the dot for that. It's true, though. It's true. You know what? You know what I think about science? You know? If science stopped, like, okay, say biology, all right? If biology just said, okay, we discovered that lizards cannot have babies with squirrels, and then we're good, right? How would we have ever figured out that zebras and horses can have a baby? What about that? Don't get the 60 deaths. You're right. You're right. I gotta avoid 60 deaths. I gotta avoid 60 deaths. Thank you, lizard. Thank you. Thank you. That lizard comment was not about you, by the way. It was about actual lizards. Think about biology. They're rocks, Marie. They're rocks. They're rocks. Shoot, they're minerals, Marie. I meant minerals. Marie, I meant minerals. Trust me. Marie, I meant minerals. My voice is as scratchy as my behind. Is it Mega Bay copyright? Yes, I am not making money. But it's worth it. It's the determination inside. You want to be interesting? This wouldn't matter on YouTube. It won't block the song. If Megalomania is blocked on Twitch, the whole part of this VOD will be muted. So that means you wouldn't be able to hear me right now. But nobody watches Twitch VODs, so that's fine. But I don't care. I do this because WALL-E's a great movie, and I don't hear that enough. I really want to rewatch WALL-E, by the way. If anybody like is up for that, I don't know why that would matter. Like, I am really interested in rewatching WALL-E. Maybe have a WALL-E watching party. That's kind of a good idea. I'm just full of good ideas today. What have we gotten? A basketball goal in my background, a thigh cam, and watching WALL-E. These are 3 great ideas, guys. Write them down. Write them down. What cam? My thigh cam. You could buy it and then thigh cam. Chat was split 50-50 on it earlier. Yeah, I split 50-50 on the idea. I feel that? Okay, well. Yeah, well. Some people would like it, I'm sure. I'm sure somebody. But that could not have gotten worse. It is true. It is true that it's pretty tough right there. Extenuating circumstances make the best of people, though. It's like the... Okay, don't say that. It's like something else, but I'm not gonna make it. Alright, alright. That could not have been worse right there. Literally could not have been worse. However, when you're down bad, you just gotta get back up. Just gotta get back up. I hate it when it switches back and forth between first and second, because I always just stick to those, and I can't get out of that. Alright, well, I have hardly any healing, so we are probably not gonna make it here, but if I lock in, maybe. Maybe. Spare? Never. Nice! Okay, that was unfortunate. Real unfortunate, little unfortunate. Gotta keep as much health as possible because I only have 3 healing and no pie. Man, really got hit a D in there. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, but not over. Alright. Alright. Cool. Sparing doesn't end genocide, that's what you think. I can't trust you. You want to stream the it. I can't trust anybody right now. All I can trust is my manly instincts. I'm so manly. Nice, not bad, not bad. You can trust me eat lithium. Oh, that does not actually very trustworthy. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I took damage there. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright. Cool. Good move right there, good move. There should be one more, I think, before the stake. No, wait, no, we're not there yet. We're not there. No, this is a special attack. Shoot, it's not consistent, is it? Because there's no way that was stake time. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how long that is. Alright. 60. Wow. Wow. Healing delays it? Okay, that's smart. That's actually, I think you're right. I think you're right. That was much better though. That was much better. But unfortunately I lost to a guy with slippers. Small circles in middle. Yep, gotta be tighter than that. Gotta be tighter. We're learning. We are learning. I want to remind people, you do not have to be here. I just want to remind, not a single one of you has to be here. Alright? But I do appreciate it if you are here. I will do it. I will. It's gonna be glorious. I might just go full copyright and play Sweet Victory after I win. Maybe so. That was a much better run, though. That was much better. I mean, we spun around that circle like 2 times. I like 2. Not number 60 on the screen, so its significance affects the stream. That's not significant. 70 is significant. Because earlier on we mentioned 70. Because he said 7 times something, and then that was pretty cool. That was a great jump right there, Jack. Nice. Well done right there. Well done. Nice. Good move right there. That was actually a good move. 69 times? You're right. 69. That is the number to beat. I'm glad you brought up 69 and not the other unholy number. That's a mature person right there. Perfect. So extra healing there when I have done it. So we've learned from Hugster, you have to fight, right? So either way, before that special attack move, we just gotta do the best we can, right? That's the plan. That is the move, though. That is the move. Nicely done, Jack. Nicely done. This song still goes so hard. It really does. Don't say it, Lizard. Resist. Resist. Would be kind of poetic, but I'm not gonna talk about it. This is actually going very well right now. a good run. It's a good run. Well, at this point, this is what we expect to be, right? This is what we expect. It's like a dinosaur in prehistoric times. You just know if you're going outside, if you're a caveman, you go outside, guess what? There's a T-Rex. Yeah? That's just it. That's just the case. Alright, let's eat the steak, I think. Eat the steak. Yeah, steak time. Steak time! Steak dinner! Oh yeah, medium rare. Okay. He just kind of struggled to get up right now. Not the first time. Kind of stuck right there. Here is Mikola. Got stuck in that corner. Not bad, not bad. What was that noise? That hurt my throat so much. What did I just do? I hated that experience. I hated that. Keep going. Oh, that was a naughty place I put myself. Oh, so naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty dog, naughty dog. Not great, not the worst, not the worst. Alright, keep it in mind where he's at. Oh. Okay, not quite there yet, but pretty close. Losing a lot of health in the bones on the bottom. Dang, I needed to not get hit by that right there. I needed that. Okay, we're just using the pipe. Alright, one more and then special attack. Wait, are we not close? I thought that was it. Shoot, 2 moves. Perfect. All right, let's do it. 66 health. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. How am I getting hit by that? Alright, good run, good run. Good run. Good run. Oh, yeah, so sorry I helped on the first wave. Yeah, I can't help that. Just got not so tight right there, not so tight. A little bit too tight right there, a little bit too tight. And that is not what she said, alright? Don't be thinking that. I know you're thinking that. Hey, that was good right there, that was good right there. This is so hard. This is so hard. Okay. I can officially say, for the first time, I'm a little bit bored of this. I am so over having to do all this small stuff. It's because this guy is down now. So it's like, I can officially say, this is the first time my determination is truly wavering. The first time. My eyes are watering. I might start tearing up. You never know, you never know. It's past 1 a.m. for me. You haven't beat it, bro? Well, it's not past 1 a.m. for me. We're doing the best we can, doggies. I'm doing it. You guys stop. You're gonna get hit by all the basic stuff? No, I'm not actually. I'm doing perfectly fine. The only basic stuff I get hit by is the blue thing. I'm actually doing well. Like, if I really started to see that, like, if I don't make it, like, the second phase at this point, maybe it's time to call it, but I'm actually doing fine still. Like, that's one guy I'm impressed by. I'm still actually doing very well. Like, if I saw that weakness inside of me, it might be time to call it. But, like, I've only used 1 healing so far. And on the blue thing, which I always use a healing on, so... I'm actually quite loud damn, as they say. It's just a matter of the last part. I just gotta stay close to the middle, but not too close, you know? Do this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Jackbox Day. Bring on coffee? You are? Because I'm not. I don't drink coffee. Black! If I tell you about you hate each attempt to fuel you, be it slippers or otherwise, how about that smile? How about that smile? Okay, he's actually pretty handsome. How can you hate Sans, honestly? Even if he is your mortal enemy, man, you can't hate him, man. He's a nice guy. Nice guy. Man, I am kind of locked in right now. This might be my best run yet. I've only used 1 healing. Might actually be my best run. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I really just do that? That is far and away my best run yet. Alright. That means we're gonna win here. That means we're gonna win. Let's go, let's go. I even got myself out of that pretzel right there. That was a tight pretzel I got myself out of. Salty boy, salty! I've had the pizza was underwhelming. Well, that's sad. I owe my pizza later tonight to go be delicious. Easy, easy, easy. Stay locked in. All right, yeah. Stay locked. Stay locked in, stay locked in. Just save the pie instead of pay attention. That's right, that's right. Sans is the pizza. Sans is the pizza. He is the pizza. That did that much damage to me? I don't know about that. What the heck? Pie time, pie time. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I thought that was it. Dang, I got hit. We have to do this again. We have to do this again. I thought that was it. Ow, I need to use this move. Well, it's not technically over, but it, no, I think it's over. I do believe it is over. I don't. Misjudged it again. It'll be a hard cutoff. Soon. I am pretty tired, but that was my best run, I think, yet. That was my best run. So if I'm still getting bests out of me, other than like the ending, but if I'm still getting bests out of me, I think it's worth it to keep going if I'm still, at this potential right now, right? I think the hardest thing for me right now is figuring out when he's gonna do his moves. I can't even count. Alright, this might be a throw one. This might be a throw one. I just gotta stop healing as much on this last phase and start just attacking so that we don't get stuck. Because we get stuck and then we're done anyway. I don't think I need a ton of health on that. I see to have like one. Okay. Going well still, going well. Going well. Now stay safe. Put me in an anime because I am handsome enough for that. Got a chiseled chest. I don't know if you want your chest to be well, got a 6-pack is my point. An 8-pack actually, like Batman. This song will haunt my dreams. I admit that, yes. You know what, Ultra Kill, when I played Ultra Kill for a while, it did come up in my dreams later that night, yes. Indeed it did. I have been at this for 5 hours, so maybe. 5 hours really isn't that bad. I thought it might take me 7. That was my estimate. So I'm not like totally against this so far. I prepared myself mentally a day to go through a 7-hour stream. Thing is, it doesn't feel like Undying. I still am enjoying this fight up to a point, you know? Up to a point. First time I played League Dream, I dreamt vividly of it, LOL. Wow, you, okay, that, I don't know about... Okay, wow, that's pretty crazy, actually. Yeah, we're so in love with League that you started dreaming about it. I was talking earlier that we should like make a stake on whether I become a full-time League streamer. If I start losing. Maybe if we get to 69, I'm just become a full-time League streamer. I can't type this stream. You know how life is. Sometimes you get guys, other times you can't type. Alright, good run right there, good run. Great run, actually, great run. Alright, we just need to fight as much as we can. Alright? I got hit there. Okay, that was dumb. That was on me, that was on me. Keep fighting, keep fighting. 23 attacks, so you just final attack from the very beginning. I have to keep track. Alright, that's 2. That's 2, that's 2, 2, that's 3. 3 now. He always does these. They're pretty easy. Unless he double jumps me like that. That sucks. Could it not happen? But it did. Gotta be ready for it. Gotta be ready for it. Like that. That triple jump right there. You gotta be ready for that. Gotta be ready for that. Counter on. That's true. That's true. No, I have to read your comment in a second. Jack used to think I have no mouth and I must scream. What's the scariest thing ever. Then he remembered he has no work experience and he must find a job. I have no mouth and I must scream. Okay, read his dialogue. Read his dialogue. Alright, where are we at right now? Cause you see, all this fighting's really tired me out, alright? Alright, keep it on, keep it on. And if you keep pushing me, now I'll be forced to use my special attack. Alright? Okay, fun. That was very fun. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. No dialogue there, no dialogue. He must not advance this turn. Sound familiar? Okay. Survive this, eat the pie, come back. Alright, eat the pie. Survive this, and literally it'll be good to go, I think. So just don't take damage here. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I think he should do it. Yep, okay, let's do it, let's do it. Never mind. Okay, we need one more, we need one more. Wait, no, this isn't, this isn't. Okay. 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 Bored, a man thought he would have some fun playing mobile games, so he downloaded Flappy Bird. Unfortunately, he downloaded a virus called Flappy Bird that made him pee blood. What are you even talking about, Huckster? What are you even talking about? Why that circle attack so long? That's what I'm saying. That's not the only thing I'm thinking about. Why is it so long? But yeah, that was kind of dumb. That was actually kind of dumb. Admittedly, that's not my favorite part of this fight. However, it's gotta go longer. It's gotta go longer. Gotta go longer. I could have done better. I could have done better there. Huckster's so desperate right now. He's coming up with the horror stories, which honestly, I always enjoy a good Huckster horror story. That was good. That was good right there. Maybe I need to change up the song. You know what? After this one, we're throwing Megalovania out the window, and I'm going to change up the song. Just until the end of the song, not for the whole fight. Alright, we'll play a nice hype song. Even though I'm too tired to stand up right now. And my pants might be soaked. But other than that. The only silver lining is that the circle attack should be it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I sure hope so. Play Miitopia? That is not Snorlax. When you think about hype, why is Miitopia what comes to mind? I'm thinking more like Bad Habit, Mr. Peanut song. Oh, he doesn't even play that anymore, so I don't even know if I can call it Mr. Peanut song anymore. Like, it gets me up, you know, it gets me down. Miitopia is good for a donation, you know? Oh boy, I hope this is a nice and simple stream, said the streamer. Little did he know, Snaz Undertale. Good one, that was a good one. You did distract me right there and I almost died. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Nice, nice. Good times, good times. Okay, that was awkward. Oh, just like Justin Bieber, I just went on stage and sang to my YouTube laptop. It's fine though, I don't really need all this healing. Not necessarily, not necessarily. I mean, it would be useful. Sometimes it's not about the healing, it's about the men in your life. The men, the women, the children. Boy, I hope we can lock in and finish this hard and difficult fight to the streamer. Later did he know his mom would distract him with horror and cause him not to lose. I mean, to lose. Okay. Alright. It's almost been 6 hours. Hey. Not all of that was fighting Sans, to be fair. I don't want to make another Undertale intro. I've done it 3 times. I'm good. I've hit Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and Godzilla. There's nothing more than that. This is nothing compared to my 24-hour stream. Ah, right, buddy. Give me your steak. Delicious. Not bad right there, not bad. Let's go, boys, let's go. Hello, Bronze. Welcome in, welcome in. By the way, I didn't officially say welcome. Oh, gosh. Sans! I'm still not worse than the cousin. Remember the cousin, remember the cousin. Yeah, got hit by the bone. Keep going, keep going. Baby shoes for sale, never worn. Then a baby with abnormally large feet ran up and kicked me in the no-no zone. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, that was a good one, that was a good one. You know I'm down bad when I'm laughing at that. That was not a good one. Goodness gracious me. Alright, where are we at in this fight? Alright, not done yet, not done yet. Nice. Nice. Okay. Don't really know what happened there. Very intriguing, though. Very intriguing. Little snow piece. Oh, this got stun locked by that guy who was so handsome. You're so handsome! Don't worry, I'm fine. Hey, if you keep pushing me, that'll be full. She's my special attack. Of course you will. Of course you will, Sans. I know about that by now. I ate the pie on accident. Whoops. Well, that was not on purpose, but I ate the pie. All right. I'm not gonna have enough health anymore. Okay, you just... Hey, but that time I healed and I went into it, right? No, I did have to fight. I did have to fight. If I hadn't used my pipe, used the wrong move. Used the wrong one. I'm an invested baker, but my coworkers don't have social or tech skills, so I gotta deal with people ordering me with... Wait, what? When was that? That was like a year ago that Doggy said that. Why are you replying to it now? Interesting. Intriguing play, intriguing play. I'm a 64. Snorlax, how are you doing? How are you doing, Snorlax? Are you mentally stable? I hate you, Jackless Moofang. Alright, buddy. That seems like a little bit of an overreaction. I love you too, man. Hate is just a form of love. It's just an intenser form of love. Tired? I got locked in for Snorlax then. Got locked in for Snorlax. If Snorlax is tired, that's all I needed to hear. April Fool, Jack said to me. No, you are, I said in the little... I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I can't handle this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm dying. Peak riding? That's true. That's very true right there. Very true. It's like my mother always told me. If you don't kick him in the balls, he's gonna get back up. Classic mom. Real treat that, mommy. Straight up, I'm gonna watch Godzilla Miles 1 again tomorrow. You see my Godzilla at the beginning of the stream next? Snorlax, he was there. Minus 1's a good movie. Minus 0's coming out soon. The minus the 0. Don't know if we really needed a sequel, but it did set itself up for one. I'm the best. I'm the best. Call me Gojo because I just saw him with my 6 eyes. Oh boy, I sure can't wait to pet this kitty, I said to myself in excitement. Meow, said evil kitty. That was pretty funny too, actually. Don't smile at that. Don't, no. Huckster's now got Lizard doing this as well. Over on YouTube. Lizard participating now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually not locked in. I feel like my gameplay is kind of locked though, honestly. Oh no, I had competition. It's true. I'm honestly playing incredibly good Undertale right now. I can't even fib. I'm actually playing really well. It's shocking. Usually my gameplay deteriorates significantly. Not today. I should have attacked him there, by the way. Whoopsie boopsies, as they say. Sure. Sure, as they say in France. I really gotta learn some more French words. Because I've been to France a lot. Keep hitting, keep hitting. I am a dump truck, and I got a big dump truck. A big dump truck. I am the dump truck. I am a dump truck. I am a dump truck. I am a dump truck. I am gonna go to your garbage pail. Make you my dump truck. Gonna make you my dump truck. Gonna make you my dump truck. You are 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 my dump truck. For sale, baby shoes for the Antichrist. Sold. But I mean, that's it. Why would you sentence me to 20 years in prison plus another 20 years, said the man. Because this is a 2-sentence horror, said the judge. I sure can't wait to go to school today, Father, the nefarious carriage driver of doom and despair. Alright. This is enough reading. Locking in, locking in. Locking in, please! Logging in. Keep going, keep going. Alright, there's a high special move. But think if I fight here, we go. Let me use the pie. Might need 2 more, I think. Usually 2 more. I hate that move so much. I really hate that move. I really hate that move, man. Alright, I'm not gonna give this too much longer. I will in stream soon, I will. But let's give it a couple more tries. Give it a good tries. Give it a couple more tries. If we just get lucky and he doesn't use that move one time. One time! I just need him not to use the up and down move and instead use the shooting one. If he can do that right beforehand, we'll be fine. Right? But he keeps on using the shoe one right before, which means I take a lot of damage. So, if he... It's random, I think. So, stop at 70? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how close I get. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm exhausted, but I didn't want to put this into another stream. Because I don't really know what to do. I really don't know how to separate this out. But I am pretty tired. So, might have to do what I have to do. There's someone hiding behind me in the bushes. I think he's spying on me. Okay, that one was just a pun. That one wasn't even funny. That was just a pun. One day I woke up, it was a normal day. Oh, that is pretty scary. That's something right there. That's something. Well, yes, your spine would be behind you. Thank you. Guys, if you saw me in your bushes, what would you do? Like, if I was just in your bushes, and I giggled a little bit, what would you do? I already know. I needed to heal, by the way. I forgot to heal. Honest mistake, honest mistake. We're fine, no, we're fine. One day I woke up, it was a sad day? Okay, that's just sad thing. I don't know why you're bringing down the mood here. Boy, oh boy, this is hard. They were lying. Oh, that was pure and utter panic right there. Good job, Sans. Good job. I mean, Jack. Man, I think I'm slowing down a little bit. I think I'm slowing down a little bit. Okay, that one, I thought, okay. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Maybe we'll just try to do this before Jackbox tomorrow. Yeah, we did Ultra Kill and Peak. Maybe I'll just hop on early and try and get this done. That could be a strat. Although Ultra Kill is meant to draw in viewers for Peak, I don't think this is going to draw in viewers. So it could just kill the stream. I'm not sure. We don't know. We don't know. Hard to say. Alright, I think 70 seems like a good stopping point. I'm not going to make that promise. But I'll go to at least 70. Alright, but 70 will be when I really reconsider my life choices here. We'll see, we'll see. Jackalus, my joke? What do you call... What do you call a skeleton who goes out in the snow? Sans. Alright. I just heard the weirdest weasel in my ear. It wasn't a real weasel. It was a fake weasel. You see my horror right there? You guys like that? That was pretty good. Alright, Sans, let's go. I put a cup in the way. Oh gosh. Wine glass is in the middle of my screen. I'm fine. Mentally and physically, alright? Lock in. Wait, I know what I need to do. Everybody get ready to jam. With me.
A blurry sunrise dawning, while we always up to the next day morning. And with all the chemicals worn out, made me feel good now. I be drowning in you, so thirsty. Couldn't care less how much it hurts me. Alright, but I'ma bite back now.
He has one more. He's done, right? He's done? Oh my gosh. How did I miscalculate? How? Well, that was a lot of hype just for me to miscalculate how much health he had left. Well, guys, nobody say anything. I can't believe this. What do skeletons hate most about the wind? It chills them down to the bone. Next thing you know, I'm gonna raid somebody tonight, and I will riz them up with skeleton lines. If there's a skeleton VTuber out there, alright? Okay, guys. That was my bad. That was actually a really good run. That was an amazing run. Really good. I just didn't heal. I do not know how I miscalculated that. That seemed like I was far and away there. I don't know. But a little mathematical error, as they say. That was pretty good, though. No way, there's no way you haven't beat me before 67 deaths. I'll have you know, Sans. Alright, first off. You're cheating. Second off, I'm hungerless. Wait, no, I'm very hungry. Alright, I haven't eaten all day. And I ate at lunch. And third off, I will have you know that you also dodge. Do you guys think because the message is deleted, I can't see it? Take a screenshot real quick. Take a screenshot of that. I'm sure you'll be hearing from my lawyers later. Something was deleted. You guys, I'll show you soon enough. Post in the Discord or something. Alright, I'll show you soon enough. A sin has been committed today. A sin has been committed. An atrocity on a level that I cannot even begin to describe. And it is not my dance moves, although they could be considered a sin. Because they're so hot. I can see every deleted message, you know. I'll have you guys know you can't hide anything from me. You would think a trombone, but is it... Wait. What is a skeleton's favorite instrument? You would think a trombone, but it's a xylophone? Shut up, Snorlax! I can't even, I can't even function right now. I have bone bugs in my ear. I'm trying to fight cats at the same time. How am I supposed to deal with? How am I supposed to juggle this? What am I supposed to be, Jeff Probst right now? Juggling Mr. Beast in the Zach Brown bed on his show! Or just check them. Real Megalovania. Look at this cool tower to heaven I'm making, guys. And then Japanese. Okay, that was kind of funny. I don't know if that's Japanese, by the way. I just default to that. But that's pretty funny. A little Babble reference always goes hard. Is it Babel or Babble, guys? Do we babble like, oh, yum, 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 yum. You know, like that? Like that? I like Babel? Okay, that's weird. I was weird. Why did Douglas go insane? Snaz Undertale? Guys, this seems to be taking a lot longer than normal. Is it taking longer? I'm probably just tired, but this first phase feels like it's taking forever right now. Like, that felt like a year and a half. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's get it started in here. And the basement running and 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 when time it'll disconnect. When I bust my rhyme, you're gonna break your neck. Hello, AT&T calling. Would you like a new service? No, I got one already. State Farm. Yeah? Circles at Hooters. Yeah, baby, I got it. One more fight, come on, survive this, please, please survive this. Thank goodness, as Steven Slater say, thank goodness. You gotta survive this, man, you gotta survive this. Hi. I got hit by that. Please don't do the jumpy thing. Please. Yes! Yes! Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Alright, good run. Let's do 2 more. See you right after that. 2 more. I don't have enough in me to even read you guys' jokes anymore. I don't even know. I hope you're having fun over there. I hope you are. What's all the fuss about Twitch streaming? Like, comment, subscribe to Jackless Moving, and I might tell you. Never mind, I got time for that comment. Alright, we'll go to 70, we'll see where we're at. If I'm feeling up to it, I'll keep going, but I think probably at this point I'm done. Probably so. That was a good run, though. That was a good run. I can't believe how long that circle is. I found out then they put Jackless Moving there. Hey, that's my boy right there. That's my boy Snorlax. That's my boy. Alright. Anybody like pancakes? Little funky bunny reminds me of the days when I danced. Always appreciate another wordsmith. Yeah, Lizard's been doing good over there. Lizard's been doing good over there. So YouTube chatter. Keeping it down, keeping it fresh. I'm so funky. Oh no, said the bunny. I've gotten too funky. Guys, I almost just considered getting up and doing the funky bunny. I'm not even gonna lie. It was a serious thought in my mind. I'll have you know, the funky bunny is something that could get you demonetized real quick. Not for the faint of heart. But I considered it right there. I considered it. If you ask a true horror, ask Jackals to do the foxtrot. Alright, buddy. You don't remember that. You don't remember that. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. No, it's not. What is the foxtrot? You don't need to know. You don't need to know. We have Larry on speed dial. Larry the cucumber, right? He scares me. Larry the cucumber really scares me. Bad, naughty cucumber, that guy is. He does sing well, though. He does sing very well. Sans, at some point, can you just be kind to me? Maybe. Markiplier make a horror movie on Funky Bunny one day? Okay, it's not that scary. Here I go again on my own. Go down the only road. You struggle a lot with him here, but seems like you're almost finished, but you're not ready for his last attack soon. Sheriff, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen his last attack like 20 times now. And I'm still not ready for it. You are right. Welcome in, Sheriff. Good to have you. Good to have you. It's a desperate time right now, Sheriff. You're coming in at a desperate point with soup and beans. But at least we got food. At least we got food. Good moves, good moves, good moves. I get wacky! I'm so wacky! So wacky! Oh. Well, that one move just ruined my entire game. That is it now. Good run. Good run. Good run. Okay, no damage. If he does his other move, I got it. Otherwise, nope, I'm dead. Nope. Put Luck in Luck's hand and got screwed. Yes, sir. All right. Now we're 69, guys. That's 69. We got this. We got this. That's 69. That reminds me of love. Down loogie? I had lots of down loogies. 4 of them, actually. Very good for abuse. Very good. If you need abuse practice. I've given up on the blue move entirely. I've given up on that move. Just don't care anymore. Just don't care. It's someone say pitbull? Fireball! Wait, did somebody say Wait, did somebody say pitbull? What's that? Is that Pitbull in the background? Do you hear him? Mr. Worldwide! What's that? Did you hear that? Mr. Worldwide! He's coming. He's coming. Pitbull doesn't care about age. He cares about... But... Mr. Worldwide, baby! Mr. Worldwide! La! I'm Hugh Jackman! I am Hugh Jackman! I need marijuana gummy bears! Okay. Okay. He's gotta be done. Please don't tell me you're pink. You're so pretty and pink. Pretty and pink. This should be it. Alright. I would not play Fireball because it might get the video blocked. I know Mega Beta doesn't block it, and we might run into DMCA issues on Twitch, so Don't do copyright music like that. And then it could just ruin everything. It could blow up the whole world. I am not losing this VOD. I am not. This is too important to me. Alright? Do it for all the Czech boys and girls out there. Why are we talking about Czechs? A mistake. Here we go. Death count 69. No. If not for them, then for whom? You're right. You're actually right. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. The Turkians. Who lives in Turkey? Turkeys? Good job. Turkish? Yes, Turkish. Turkish, love my channel. Oh, Turkey, so gracious, guys. Turkey. I don't really know what's in Turkey. Don't even know if there are turkeys. Probably not. Very bad right there. Very bad. Not bad. Alright, 39. Right. We're good. Mr. Pickles was summoned. Pie time. All right, 91 health. If it's gonna happen, it's now. Lost all of it. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I hate this so much, man. It's getting rough. I can't even. Alright. I'm gonna keep going. Keep going. That was I think I was probably a millisecond away. Just need to be a little bit farther. That's such a frustrating move, man. That is such a frustrating move. I understand it, and I'm not like totally against it, but that's very frustrating to end on that. Good move though, good move. But what's frustrating about it is that I have to build through all this just to deal with the one move I can't beat. Alright, give it a go. Sprinkles is gone. We didn't need Mr. Pickles, we did actually. We'll remember him in his emoji. You see right in the Umamami stream, Mr. Pickles made an appearance. Dance cam. Sad. A little pathetic, but guess what? I'm not oinking yet, so about to hit the 7-hour mark on this stream, boys. About to hit the 7 hours. Everybody clap and cheer for 7 hours. Clap and cheer. This boss is gonna go so hard though if I can beat it. Finish it in my honor or something like that. That's true. In your honor, your honor. Need to lock in, that's true, that's true. Need to lock in, Charlotte, need to lock in. I'm so tired. 7 hours, man. 6 straight hours of fighting this boss. 6 straight hours. Reading chat's why it's hard. No, I read chat in between. Good, I hope I'm going. His disappointment is immeasurable and his day is ruined, Mr. Pickles. Keep it going, keep it going. Imagine how many league games you could have played. That's true, that's true. So many league games. So many league games, so many league games. So many. Image it? Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's late for us all, it's late for us all. It's not past midnight for me, I'm still at 11. Right? That was pretty lucky right there, as they say. As Steve Harvey would say, that was pretty lucky. Alright, should be like maybe one more after this. Might be it, might be it. Yeah! Alright, eat the steak. We got 4 left. Alright, go. Go, 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 go. He wants to bite me, violence in his heart. And his teeth. Good move right there, good move. Proof on Discord. Did you see the new Mr. Pickles picture? We got it, we got it. We got it. We got it. Just like Picasso always said, I didn't want to pay, I lost an ear. Shoot, that was Van Gogh. Well, Picasso's also lost an ear, I'm sure. I'm sure at some point. I put myself into a conundrum and then got it done. Who is beautiful? I'm beautiful. Beautiful girls. All keep going, keep going. Will you stream after this? Maybe. We'll see how close I get. Gotta be close. He's gotta be close. He's gotta be close. Alright, let's do it. 52 health. Huff. Puff. Alright, that's it. It's time for my special attack. Are you ready? There goes nothing. Yep. That's right. It's literally nothing. It's not gonna be anything either. You get it? I know I can't beat you. One of your turns, you're just gonna kill me. So, I decided it's not gonna be your turn. Ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. Even if it means you have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche? You'll get bored here. If you haven't gotten bored already, I mean. And then you'll finally quit. Sans I ain't quitting. I've came too far for this. I've came too far. I know your type. You're, very determined, aren't you? You have no idea, Sans. You have no idea. You'll never give up, even if there's, absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. The content, Sans. Think about the content. You should know about that. If I can make that clear. No matter what, you'll just keep going. Not have any desire for good or evil, but just because you think you can. That's actually true. And because you can, you have to. Oh my gosh. And now, you've reached the end. Nothing left for you now. So, my personal opinion. Most determined thing you can do here is to, completely give up. And, do literally anything else. No sense. I'm staying here. For all eternity. I don't care. I don't care if it takes the next hour. I'm staying here. Lock in. You gotta be kidding me. He literally... Did he really fall asleep? Guys, I'm not sparing him. Sans, please wake up. Sans, I know you're faking it. Those D's are real. Those D's are real, Sans. Wake up. Wake up. Sans. Sans? Sans! I know I'll wake him up. Wake up, Sans. Wake up, Sans. Wake up, Sans. Your people are calling. Wake up! Take that like a man! So, guess that's it, huh? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'm getting grobies. Virus, do you want anything? That was actually sad. That was actually legitimately pretty sad. That was actually really sad. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That music kind of ruined it, not gonna lie. Actually, guys, just... it actually kind of did. You are correct. Oh my goodness gracious. It didn't feel like a win, did it, Jackie? Praise be! Praise be! He's a little bit makeup-y now. I didn't think about that. Yeah, he'll be staying forever, but that's alright. Guys, let's finish this thing. Let's finish this thing. Let's get it done. Here we go. As go ahead. See what we got. Dum-de-dum. Curious. I've never seen a plant cry before. Oh. You must be the one that Flower just talked about. Howdy! What kind of monster are you? Sorry, I cannot tell. What? Now, there's no need to fight. Why not settle this over a nice cup of tea? I didn't even do that. Why, you? Oh, that was Flowey, never mind. Killed your dad, Flowey, how you like that? San! Oh! I'm helpful. I can be useful to you. I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. I can. Please don't kill me. Greetings. I am Toast. No, you ain't! That's Cora right there! The Chara! Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. Okay, I know it's past midnight, but I'm not seeing things, right? My human soul, my determination, they were not mine, but yours. That's true. At first, I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? You, with your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation. This light, guys. Power together. We eradicated the enemy and became strong. Ape strong together. Wait, ape by itself, ape with sticks strong together. Yeah! HP, attack, defense, gold, experience, love. Every time a number increases, that feeling, that's me. Toast. Now we have reached the absolute. There is nothing left for us here. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next. Bullocks. Bullocks, what? I can't do this. I can't make this call. I have worked so incredibly hard on this world. I have put in probably 20 hours of time into beating this genocide world. I do not want to pick the wrong thing here. Okay, guys, listen. I know it's ultimately my decision. Does one of these provide new content? Go with your gut? I mean, my gut's telling me that erasing will end the game here. And no credits, no nothing, we just restart. Or maybe it gets us to do another boss fight. Do not makes me think that the game will simply end. So I think erase could get as a boss fight. I don't know what to do. I don't even know. Is there a wrong option? I ain't spoiling what each choice does. I don't need spoilers. I don't know what to do. I can't make this choice. I can't make this choice. This is too much. This is too much power for one man. This is too much power for one man. You know what? I've been on this side, beginning to end. From the moment I stepped foot in genocide, I told myself I was always gonna kill and kill and keep killing. So of course, I'll stick with Toast and I'll erase. And I will begin once more. This is the path I chose. This is the path I will stay on. Right. You are a great partner. We'll be together forever, won't we? Very black. Yo! Tara? Yo. Yo! I hear something in the background. Like a fan or something. Hey! Where the wild things are. Where the wild things are. Is there anything else? It got a little intense right there. It got a little intense for a second there. Is that it? Well, I'm gonna guess this is it, and I just gotta shut down the game now. Is the cost of genocide, Jack? I mean, you're right. It is just silence. You get nothing? Okay, that actually makes a little bit of sense. Genocide is just this silence. Huh. Huh. Well. Cheers. You missed a jump scare? There's a Chara jump scare? That would have been hilarious. That would have been funny. I would have actually gotten gone. I would not have been ready for a jump scare. Maybe I'll watch, the other one right now. How does that make you feel, Mr. Mufang? I am so happy. That was incredible. Listen, it was a long stream, alright? Don't get me wrong. It was an incredibly long stream. And it was painful at times. But Sans, I think, by far the best Undertale boss of all time, counting fan bosses, by far the best boss, counting Kuroba even, best pass, right? And then I would put him above many other bosses as well. And I don't like Undertale gameplay that much, alright? I don't love the gameplay. But that was how you make a boss. Perfect. Yo, Homelander, perfect. To the nearest minuscule detail. Perfect. Incredible. Let me go ahead and how many people would like marbles? At the end of the stream, if you're here in the background, we do marbles usually. If there's enough of us, we could do a very quick marble to reward you guys for staying, if you would like. But before we do that, I want to watch the other ending right now and see what we would have gotten. Because I am not coming back to genocide. I am done now. That was plenty. That was plenty. Alright, there'll be 4 of us on marbles. Anybody else want a marble? Is anybody in the background who'd like a marble? I don't know if 4 is worth a marble, but I would like to give you guys a little something if you want it. Alright. Let me quickly look this up here. Guys, hold on a second. Let me look this up, and we will watch the other ending. And I guess we can get in a very quick marble. We'll get in a fast one, like a minute one. Alright, I can do that. Let's see.
Donna just discovered that on Vinted, she can easily earn extra cash. All she has to do is list and sell what she doesn't wear anymore. And with 0 selling fees, she keeps every dollar she earns.
Thank you, Linda.
Sell it.
Thank you. Okay, I don't know which option he's gonna choose. Shoot, he went with my option. Okay, next one. Okay, this one, maybe. Alright, let's watch this real quick. Since when were you the one in control? That would have been better. That would have been a little better. That would have been a little better. That would have been a little better. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Probably meant to be like legitimately scary. That's pretty funny. I don't know what I would have reacted to if that had just come up. I don't even know. I don't know what would have happened. All right, let's do marbles real fast. For you guys who stayed, you can have a marble. All right, I'll give you a marble. Don't worry. Slimed if you do, slimed if you don't. Wise words from Rogue Huckster. Wise words. All right. Do a very fast marble here. I got Aner, I got King, I got Huckster, I got Snorlax. Anybody else in the background want to join for marbles? Anybody else? All you gotta do is say you want a marble and I'll put you in there. I'll shove you in there. Just like I shoved my grandma down the stairs. She survived, don't worry. It's just mutual toughening. Did it to me once. Man, 70 deaths. 70 deaths. Wait, guys, that's actually kind of poetic. If you think about it, at the beginning of when we got to 7, he said, you're gonna die 7 times 10. And we ended on that 70. I mean, it's not that great, but like, we did talk about that number and we did end on it. So that's kind of funny, a little bit. Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. You know, I didn't know that was a meme for a little bit, and then it was a meme. And I was like, oh, wow, that's dark. I was like, that's not funny anymore. Alright. Let's do Gurgad Splashable Bongo Boogie, boys. The Bongo Boogie. Actually, this one's kind of fun. Let's do this one. 2 Aner, no Huckster? There's no way I did that. There's no way. This marble race will go down in history. The best marble race there ever was. Trust me. This will be a marble race to remember. Just like remembering your wedding day. This will be even more than your wedding day. It'll be even better. Alright. Only one song to play. Let's do it. Not Megalovania. No. Why would we do that on an Undertale stream? Four marbles. Snorlax, Huckster, Aner, King. They've waited 7 hours for this one moment. There's also a regular marble at play. Oh my gosh, those noises are horrifying. The cannon has lengthened. One shot. Timmy, inside. There goes Aner. Aner's inside as well. Huckster and King are stuck in the maze. It's going to be between Timmy and Aner. Snorlax is currently the marble leader. You want to watch out for that man. Huckster, King, come on. Timmy is very far in the lead. Definitely death is a possibility. Timmy, don't do it. Almost runs himself off the cliff. Snorlax is known for his power, his determination, his strength. Aner's also a pretty good marble. King has made it in. Huckster still trying to hit that cannon. Timmy has a pretty big lead right now. I think he's going to have to get bumped for somebody else to lose. If he doesn't die, I think he's got this. He is kind of circling the holes right now. That's going to give Aner some time to catch up. There goes Huckster. Bye-bye, Huckster. The Arrows leader in blue. Wait. Timmy's getting ready. The cannon is lengthening. You can go through these. You can also hit them. Timmy's gonna get by the bumpers. Ainer's right behind. King's trying to make a comeback. Here we go. Here we go. No! Ainer, there's no way. Is he gonna make that? Wow. Wow. Snorlax shot for the sun. Here we go with the lean green ninja team. Born again, they doing ninja things. They'll scream like a super light ninja beam. No jock with a shell shock pizza kings. Yeah, stop these fraggle dudes. If he's in an arm and a boots of poo. The girls are settle to make them move. The good guys win and the bad guys lose. Leonardo's the leader in blue. Does anything it takes.
To get his ninjas through. Donatello is a fellow, has a way with machines. Raphael's got the most attitude on the team. Michelangelo, he's one of a kind. And you notice where they find it when it's party time.
Congratulations, Ainer. Congratulations on your big marble win. Congratulations. King, just like with women, he's going to hit a pole on the middle of the street and not get his chance to shoot a shot. Congratulations, Ainer. Check the leaderboard real quick. Ainer now, are you even on here? Ainer, congratulations on your very first victory. I always think because you're here so much that you have a victory, you do not. So, congratulations, Ainer. Congratulations on that win. So EP, ISO EP. Man, you're like, think about, you were here for 7 hours. I streamed for 7 hours, right? That was a tough stream, man. That was a tough stream. Hey, I appreciate you guys being here. All right, you didn't have to stay. All right, maybe you would have been happier not staying. Know that you do not have to at any point, but I do hope you had fun and that the ending was worth it. I think that ended up being amazing. I really wanted this to be in one stream so that people could go back to the VOD. Everything was in there, right? You didn't split it up weird. I wanted this to be the VOD. This to be the place where you saw me beat Sans. And I did that. It was hard, but we did it, all right? We did it. Now, I gotta go eat one more pizza. All right, it might be midnight, 12:30. I gotta eat that warm pizza. It's gonna be so delicious. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. All right? My stories will make them a bit more entertaining. For you, that's true. That's true. Actually, guys, all things considered, this was an awesome stream. I had so much fun. That was a great boss. A great time. I'm glad that I kept at it. I'm glad that I had some of you guys here to chat. It was really epic to have you guys. And, be there for that. That's it. That's Undertale. All this time, 15 months ago, we started Undertale, and now it's over. We did everything. We did everything there was. Pacifist, genocide, neutral. We'll probably go back to fan games at some point, but that is the base Undertale done. It goes infinitely, but there'll be like hardly any content left. I mean, technically you can play it, but it's not like you can play any game infinitely, right? I think we've done it. And it really does look like I'm bleeding now because the makeup's kind of like dripped down. So, you've tainted the game forever. Now that's true. That's true. Everybody, I'll dance my way out. I'll do a quick little dance. Thank you again for being here. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow, as long as my voice holds, and Huckster's available. Are you available? For Jackbox. At 4, all right? It's going to be pretty fun. You can participate in the audience or maybe for some games actually play. We'll see. You will see. It's above your enemies, no biggie. That's true. It is. It is. I'm single and ready to mingle. Rogue Huckster. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this, alright? Momster seeking momster? That would be pretty crazy on stream. I could not do that. That would be... And we've risen up all our, young viewers. Be great, guys. That'd be great. Alright. Everybody, good day. Good stream. Oh, I'm married. I married, my chicken. You want me to prove it? I still don't know where Barry is, but that doesn't matter.